Hello everybody, it is I, Nether. Welcome to the channel and welcome to Thirsty Sword Lesbians Thirst Harder! Today I am so excited that I have so many guests. I have Alice Napalm, I have Faegroves, I have Kaemsi, I have I have Sunberry. This is what happens when you eat at an earlier time than you'd expect. But hello everybody, I am so excited for all of this. I also need to check in with the folks because to see if when I can go and introduce them, because I believe not all of them are just ready yet. Let me see. Alice, Faye, Kaemsi, Sunberry, let me know when I can drop in. Storm is currently fixing dinner over there. Good to know, Fludes. And let me, in this time, introduce all of the folks that are here. For starters, we have Fludes, who is first. Well done on you getting first. We have Stompgunst, who is second and is currently working on dinner, so good on you. We have Gonic Pluto, Char, welcome so much. Welcome in. We have Salty, we have Averdal, we have Sunflare, hello Sunny, Munchkin, we have Munchkin in the house as well. And let's see, and then of course we have Alice, we have Sunberry, we have Faegroves, and we have Kaemsi, and Averdal's out of the meeting, and Dr. Andy is in here as well. Shark to you. Keystreth, oh my goodness, how did I get here? Yes, you may have clicked the link. Do be careful with suspicious links online where you can see people with the big booba. Apologies. Also, I need to figure out stuff with my setup because my CPU is not having a good time. Yes, but I decided, since it is October and it is specifically Friday the 13th, that I should wear a costume. And the immediate suggestion of the people was, do you have a maid outfit? And so, I am now a cute maid. And I want something else in the background. Let me actually just put on some Deja Vu. It is, the boob physics are indeed quadrupled. But thank you all so much for being here and immediately coming to the party here. It is very, it's a blur's day. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you, and I am so glad that we get to play this game. It is going to be chaotic, and I think that's what the people crave. Okay, we have some people here. Faegroves says they're ready. Alice says, I do not have a do command, and if I did, it wouldn't be spelled that way. This stream will have an alignment. Oh no. I was talking about that with someone. Also, I'm going to try and see if I can better position the outfit, because it still turns very much with me. Yeah. Alice! Don't Don't start! Thank you so much, Alice, with those 5 gift subs. I will put a part of that towards the Minecraft server RAM upgrade. And let's see, we have more honks. We have gifts up for Jim Biddy Bim Bim, Raisin H, David VK, Rickcraft, and Hexagonal. Oh, those are lovely people. Thank you so much, Alice. Let me also get this set up. So I need to make sure that this all fits with... I think I need to be this. It works. Okay, I see some activity. Hold on. Oh. I know I do want that Minecraft server too. I am, thank you, Stomkins, for saying I look amazing. But it does feel like I'm holding a currently decapitated maid in front of me with the way that I turn. Yeah, Faye, I was saying that as well. Yeah, I am so sorry. Yeah. Maybe I should just put on the wings. Instead of, like, I already have the booba, so like I can just put on the wings and it'll be fine. Do we want bat wings, bird wings, or fairy wings? Do we have a preference? I was muted so VC didn't hear the scream, I just screamed. So we have wings, berry, bat, bird. Alvaro, thank you for the 100 biddies! And we of course have Droff. There will be no additional votes allowed, and I will give this 2 minutes. So, Storm says Wings Club. Oh, that's fair. That's cute. Okay, Kaemsi is as ready as can be. Why caps? I do not know, but we'll get into this. So 3, 2. Hello.
Biddies for the booba.
Oh, more biddies. Hello, everybody.
Don't mind me and my gamer lighting.
Oh, there's so much.
Absolutely have gamer lighting.
Look at all my cute twins.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Right. Oh, we actually started a hype train.
Yeah,
Oh,
get hype, nerd.
Yay. Thank you. And biddies for the cuties.
Biddies
Thank you.
for the Cutites cheer 100.
The Cutites. Ooh.
And thank you all for supporting my friend.
Yes.
You're all great.
You're all my little PogChamp for the day.
Yeah. Wait,
Hell
do we
yeah.
need to revive the Pally link so people can donate to Kaemsi for rerolls and stuff? What,
I
Serenix?
think the answer is
Sigh!
Sirenix, thank you so much. Oh, these are such lovely folks.
That is a good list.
We get
That's a
a
great list.
we get a sub to Eastreth, to Munchkin, Dr. Andy, Daystack,
Hey there,
and Sunflower
do you take
Space.
this train often?
I know.
Ah,
You
more-
take this train often.
I apparently do. I tend to, like, if I go on this train, I hope to get a monthly pass.
A monthly pass.
Yes, it's economical.
Very good.
Thank you so much. About to beat my last record? What?
Ooh, high score. Gamer.
This is a lot, but thank you so much. With this, we are going to be inching ever closer to that RAM upgrade, and then people might be able to play Minecraft together.
Yeah, I want the Planesville to play Minecraft so bad. It sounds so fun.
Like, so I have. Thank you, Averdol,
Cheer
for
100 make it rain.
Thank you. There is indeed a train type called the Flirt, and I do not like the name. Alice! Alice, why?
100, Pride 100,
We needed pride flags. It's
100,
thirsty
Pride
sword
100.
lesbians.
That's true.
Yeah, make sure you have your hydration, everybody.
What's the flirt train?
Ram meet upgrade.
There
Ram
is
meet
a
upgrade, Ram
train
meet upgrade. Ram
type.
meet upgrade. Ram meet upgrade. Ram meet
Yeah,
upgrade.
sorry.
Ram meet
All the
Ah,
others
know
are
anybody knew
behind
about
their
that.
cameras.
With
Thank you for
how?
supporting my friend. You're all amazing hooligans.
Yeah. So I realize I have put on ads. They will happen within 10 minutes. And there will be ad breaks at the top of the hour. Stompguns, thank you so much for gifting to Komicore, their author or their autor, and Gigi's in chat.
I like your accent.
It happens. But I think it might be good to push a ad block through now, because I forgot to do that during the startup. Oops. And then after the ad break, we can get started. What do you say?
Oh, hell
Sounds
yeah.
good. I also want to appreciate Sunny saying, "Ram me up, great."
Yes. A friend of Cyrenix made a game in their uni science club and introduced you to it. It's a fun, short racing game with a single track. 3 hours in, I had beaten the world record by 5 seconds. Excellent.
Dang.
Wow, that's impressive.
That is so
That's very
good.
Let's
Well
go.
done, Sai. So, ad break is going to happen if I know where to do it. Run. No, that's the 1 minute ad break. What? Can I run it now?
Listen, I'm ready. I'm ready for my thirsty sword lesbians because I got my little sippies.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't really
I wish
see it
I had
very well,
boba,
but I
though.
did my my eyeshadow in lesbian pride flag colors.
Yay, that is awesome. I
love
would love
that.
pictures.
That's
I'm going to run the
incredible.
3-minute
That's
ad
really
break
good.
now. And for everyone who isn't subscribed, I apologize. I should have said that before the ad break started.
Whoops.
It's fine. We'll be okay.
But then again, there were so many subscriptions gifted that I hope everyone that's here has one.
It accounts for a lot of
I
numbers.
have
Whiskey
yeah,
does
that's
not.
okay.
Whiskey Ghoul does not.
I have ads
Shark.
too.
You have
Shark.
ads too. Oh no.
What is
That's
am I
okay.
going to
I
do?
get to
Can't
see
view this
what
content?
what kind of
We're just
kidney
gonna vote.
stones Jeffrey Bezos has pulled out of his butthole just for me today.
Oh yeah, right.
Excuse me?
That's an on-running gag.
It's not one I'm
I have
familiar
not
with.
been hanging on Fatal streams enough. for
What?
this.
Alice gifted to Fadelay.
Of course.
Thanks, Alice.
No one sits at the
yeah.
tables and watches ads. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Listen,
That's
There's
true.
I'm
also
Okay.
gonna
30
wait
subs
for
away
this.
from. Also, there's also a 30 out of 50 subs. Hell yeah.
30
Look at
out
us.
of... Oh, okay.
I could
that's-
also click buttons for no
Oh
reason.
no.
Click, press the button.
No, I of course, even with my DM screen, I need to show off the wholeness of the model.
Yeah, we gotta have all the assets available, you know?
know?
Yes, this is mostly to distract Kaemsi for whatever reason.
It's not just working on Kaemsi.
I mean, listen, I like me some nice physics.
Look, I know
Yeah, this is 100% for science.
I know that a lot of people donated for the Netherlands, and I'm very, very grateful, and I would like to pay them back.
There you go.
Bless, Booba bless.
She's got huge tracts of land.
Sunbury is also gifting
that
Cyrenix
should
and
catch
Whiskey
some more
Gold
people.
gets them.
Those are great people.
Those
Wait,
are great people.
did Side gift did Side drop a 5 bomb and then but also not subscribed?
I think So
You know what? Sometimes you can do the one-off and not the monthly
Yeah,
thing.
fair
I
enough.
respect it.
it's
Yeah.
absolutely
That's how-
absolutely
listen.
fair.
That's how Sai lives their best life.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're right. You're right.
Also, Alice, the selfie, yow, hello? Quit being attractive in the
Mutant
DMs. Or don't,
Sunday.
actually.
Absolutely refuse.
Shoves bitties in between booba.
Thank you,
Oh,
Averdoll.
Everdoll! You could shove the
Hog,
biddies wherever
let's
you want.
go.
I mean, what?
Just slide it like a credit card going through the slot.
I believe we are currently at more bits than ever. I should change that for the next
I
time.
should install a card reader.
Oh? What?
I don't have enough boobs, so I gotta install one in my butt.
See, this is good.
I unfortunately did not go for the option to have a magnetic strip reader in between the booba.
Oh, yay, I love this emote.
It's the
He's
next
so
upgrade.
cute. Look at him. He's a happy little duck.
We shattered the all-time record!
Let's
Oh, yeah.
Well
got-
done, everybody.
Well done, and thank you all so much. We got 16 subscriptions and 2,300 bits. My goodness.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah, you gotta tap to pay, huh?
So that's what.
wait,
Mhm.
that ran only for a...
I'm just
That
gonna-
has run only for like a minute? Or is this...
Listen, we were just distracting people from the ads.
Yeah.
With
That is
Booba.
fair. We did.
Dinner
Um,
and a show.
Yes, I've just had my dinner and I'm putting on a show.
Wait, is this the so-called girl dinner?
Girl dinner!
This is not girl dinner, I believe.
Listen,
I just-
I'm
Sorry,
girl
girl
dinner
dinner.
to be titties. That's all I'm saying.
or it's the best form of girl dinner. Flynn says, if
I'm
you
just-
want contactless
enjoying
Booba,
watching
get the
Kaemsi
NFC
die
upgrade.
on the stream, Cam. Kaemsi, are you okay?
The,
Or Spire,
the
no, girl
NFC
dinner.
upgrade for titty is very funny.
Are you good, my friend?
I don't believe Kaemsi has turned on captions yet.
That's good.
Oh,
I think Kaemsi had to take out their earbuds for a second.
Yeah.
and I keep.
I mean, us
have
being
no
thirsty
idea
sword
what
lesbians?
that's like.
I am very excited for the energy that we have so far, which also kind of
Excellent energy.
translates to how we started last time with Kaemsi emotionally compromised.
I'm
Very
always
true.
emotionally compromised. What the fuck is that?
Oh, is that your secret?
Shush.
That's my secret.
Hang on, I have
Cap.
a good combo for
I'm
this.
always emotionally compromised.
There we go.
Is Kaemsi ever good when there is queer hooliganry going on?
Why am I being called out like this?
Kaemsi is
I was
very
just gonna
good.
say booba. I wasn't even gonna go that far. Like, is Kaemsi ever good when there's
Kaemsi's
booba around?
Very good when there's booba around.
You're so right, bestie.
I am going to cry. I am going to cry. Oh, yes. I'm in such agony. Stop it.
Agony!
Hear me out.
But I love you.
No.
But let me bring up some game audio here. We start off with the heartwarming magic adventure music.
I can hear it this time. Let's go.
I fixed this.
Yay!
There is an issue with Foundry and Chrome or Chromium,
Oh,
where
Fascinating.
in Chrome MP3 streaming doesn't work very well.
oh no! I had the tab muted last time.
You did
entire
also do
stream?
that, yes. But in that time, I also had the same, the similar issue where I couldn't hear the music that I was playing. So that was weird. Do we have Foundry audio? Yes, we do. We can pump that up a little bit. Hold on, let me. Commands. Command trigger broken.
Alas, get fucked.
Text.
I had muted.
I don't have Detergent Plus. That's not on my stream. Do you know why I don't have that on my stream?
Because you could just do it for life?
Because you're being silly.
Because I'm being silly, but also because I'm dirty. I'm so sorry, Faye. That is not the expression that I wished upon you.
I'm just casually enjoying myself. Just, take another sippy.
I wasn't ready.
I am so sorry.
I wasn't ready.
I'm not the only one. Oh.
So, very quick. It is not a counter. I am not putting that on, but Kaemsi's broken and Faye has turtle in their sweater. Great start. Yes, exactly.
We're doing great.
This is exactly how I wanted the thirst harder.
Yes. So, with
It's in the
that
name.
said, let me bring up the recap of last time.
Oh, good.
And, let's see. Is this the right music for this? Yeah, let's go for this.
Whew.
10 years ago,
Battle.
4 high school students saved the world. Axum Jones, Caritas Smythe, Dee Selby, and Xiomara Hart. Battling a force of crystalline monsters called Eidolons, the 4 of them managed to push back this strange force and seal these crystal beings behind a lock of the 4's making. A crystal heart, emblazoned with a 5-pointed star. 10 years pass, and on the anniversary of their final battle, they were all attacked by these Eidolons once more. Though they defeat the attackers, something is definitely wrong. The magical girls haven't seen Eidolons for all this time. Now they're back, wearing their faces. Ashton, the leader of their group, calls everyone together to figure out what's going on, back at the place where it all went down last time. In an abandoned school gym, the now no longer students meet their old friends once again. The Crystal Heart, the lock that should prevent the Eidolons to enter into this world, is still intact. But as Caritas Smythe reaches for it to inspect it, an Eidolon clambers out of it into the abandoned gym hall. It is larger than any of the 4 others before it, and strangely, has aspects of all 4 of our heroes. The Eidolon catches them unawares, and as this is the first time the 4 of them have fought together in more than 10 years, it is a difficult fight. For one, their teamwork isn't up to par any longer, and for another thing, the Eidolon is faster, stronger, and more intelligent than any creature the 4 have faced before. With the fight continuing, the Eidolon speaks to them, a strange voice coming from the crystal, like a synthesizer using wind chimes. With the magical girl's counterattacks, memories are unlocked. Dee Selby sees someone from her past, the girl that she terrorized in high school, Jones, or Johanna, a creative soul, a dancer, whose wood-carving knife Dee stole and now uses as her magical sword. The Eidolon seems to be aware of these visions, and it becomes clear that Johanna is in control of this one. Regrouping, the 4 bolster each other as they get ready to face down this Eidolon. In the moments they have, they strengthen each other with their words and their actions, and bring together their strength, harmonizing together and destroying the Eidolon, nearly destroying the entirety of the gym hall. And that is where we start.
But we're alive, though.
You are alive, yes. It is silent for a moment, where yes, someone did get wet, but I left that as something that you need to watch the VOD for.
I mean, weren't we all?
Yes. In different ways, maybe.
It was an accident, okay? Sometimes you lose track of your bubble wands.
Sometimes you do. And
Sometimes your bubble wand just shoots off and gets someone wet.
It just happens sometimes. No shame in it.
And if it happens to hit the person you're having a crush on, oops!
Oops, all wet.
Oopsies! It's fine. Everything's
It's
fine.
fine.
That's too much laughter for a very serious, very stressful situation.
You've recently managed, recently, as in moments before, managed to create this giant sword of all your powers combined, slashing through the Eidolon that you've been battling, destroying it entirely.
That was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool. There is no trace of it left. And while there's now a very thin sheet of rain coming down from the ceiling that is, cut in half, you also notice that on the dais, on the podium of this abandoned gym hall, is the crystal heart, the lock that should have stopped any Eidolon from entering this realm.
Yeah, why didn't that work? I have CO walk up to the heart and see if she can see anything on it. Because clearly touching it was a bad idea, but, maybe we can look at it or something.
Yep, that's fair. I don't really have a move for this.
I mean,
but I
can
think
also have Sprinkles walk up to it and give it a little sniff because he's a good boy.
he is a good boy. I think it would the move would be figure out a person, but I think
Is the heart a person?
no, the heart is not a person. I think for this it would be a good idea to kind of modify this move, and I would like you to roll wit.
Ooh, okay. I will remember how to click buttons. Doing great.
And on a 7 to 9, you'll get like some information, but there might be something happening. On a downbeat, you do have the help of Sprinkles.
Yay, Sprinkles! He's a good lad.
But as you kind of inspect this heart, Sprinkles inches closer, and you can tell that Sprinkles is starting to get anxious. But he continues moving to the point where he moves closer and closer, and you can see his little feet trying to backpedal, trying to move back, but he's still moving towards this heart. You can see how he's slowly rising up into the air to this floating heart and flies through one of these facets into the heart.
Bro, what the fuck?
Listen, unless someone tries to stop CO is going to jump after her dog.
Is anyone going to stop her?
I think I'm going to join her.
Oh.
Same also, because
Yeah.
we just had this moment and it's time.
Okay.
Also, it's still running on adrenaline, man.
I mean, there's Sprinkle, but there's also Joanna.
There's also Joanna.
We just got revealed that we've forgotten an entire person.
Okay. So,
yeah.
CO, you're trying
yes.
to get in.
Yes.
And
Yeah, CO will immediately yell, "No, Sprinkles!" and jump after him. Like,
You,
she is in distress.
I would like for this to be a let's see, what would this be for a move? maybe roll with daring.
Okay. Clicky.
Okay, that is a mixed beat.
At least I didn't downbeat this time.
No. So what you're trying to do is get through this, and also
Yes.
I realize I've kept my cat ears on. That is a paid thing.
But they were cute.
They are. I know. That's why you have your copper coins. Like
I mean,
yeah.
we could fix that.
So what you're trying to do is to follow Sprinkles. That
Yes.
doesn't work.
No.
However, as you try and like fling yourself through this heart, first of all, it is too small for any of you to like fly through. Sprinkles was barely big enough for it. But you don't injure yourself.
Okay. I got that going for me.
And with how close you are, you can definitely tell your sword is having some sort of harmonizing effect with this crystal heart, which, like, you've bundled your powers in that final battle previously to create this heart, to stop the Eidolon's influence on this world. So maybe your powers could unlock it?
Yeah, I was thinking Asham's gonna notice this like harmonizing, right? And just try it. You know, like pull out the sword and kind of like gently walk up and monitor what happens as he brings his sword up.
Okay. So Asham, as you bring your sword up, you can also see that just like with Xiomara's sword wand, it is starting to hum softly, harmonizing with the heart.
Meanwhile, Sio is frantically pacing back and forth, being like, "It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked." Pickles. She's very upset.
I feel like
Uh,
I'm gonna point out that my sword is also reacting, and that maybe there's something here. Like this is something worth investigating. We should all whip it out. Our swords.
Oh dear.
can I?
Got him.
Oh, are you okay?
I still have that cough.
Please do not die.
No, but
Try not to kill the DM, please.
no, it's all good. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Do not look behind. Do not look at the booba behind the screen.
I mean,
my real mom.
disrespectfully,
Too late.
I am looking.
I know. But yeah.
I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Is this the worst time or the best time to use emotional support on Zia?
Ooh, that is a good point. I think it's I think it would work. Also, emotional support is always an option, and it is up to the person that you're trying to support to open up or reject you.
Ooh. Is there a role I do that, or is that a character decision I'm making?
So, Kaemsi would roll for D, and then Sun can choose for Xiomara how they react. And yes, Kaemsi, I understand where you were going with that.
My brain immediately just went very silent.
I know there's swords, but this is lesbians.
Heart or spirit? I think I'm gonna go with spirit.
Okay. You can spend a string if you have one, or Zio.
I have two, so I'm going to spend one.
Okay.
And
then I am going to get to the. That is it.
That.
So, when you roll a string, when you roll with a string, you get +3 more. So that is a 12.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. Now,
Wowie.
on a 10 or higher, if Zio opens up to you, they choose one of the following, and you either choose one or you take a string back. The 4 options are: you may clear a condition, mark XP, which is not going to work in this 2-shot, +1 forward, so you get an extra +1 on a following move, or you gain insight from the GM, that is me, the game master for today, about an obstacle facing one of you, or in this case, maybe all of you. However, there is also the option to have this be rejected by Xiomara.
I think they would accept it.
Okay.
Honestly, I think they need the emotional support because normally that's Sprinkle's job.
Yep, that's fair.
So they definitely need the emotional support. And this is if they open up to you. So does D choose one of those things you just listed? Or do I choose?
You choose one of them, and D can choose one of them because of how well, how high the roll was.
Ooh,
So,
interesting.
Xiomara, you can choose to clear a condition, get +1 forward, or gain insight from this from me about the situation that you're in, and then afterwards, Kaemsi can choose one of those 3 as well.
I don't think I have any conditions marked, actually, so I kind of want the insight from you.
Okay, so you get the insight.
Yeah.
And D, what do you choose in this situation?
I do remember that at some point I was guilty and then insecure, but I don't remember from my thingy if we removed that because of the
You are still guilty and you're still insecure. So you can clear one. Those are 2 conditions, yes.
Okay. So, sure.
They are under conditions on your character sheet.
Yeah, I did not mark them last session because I was crying the entire time. Yeah.
I marked them. They are on there.
I don't see them.
No?
No, it's just empty block.
There are 4... Sorry, there's... is that... Wait, is that under your token? That's under your token! So,
Sneaky.
those are the 2 that are in... that were in. I was just looking at the token sheet instead of your active character sheet.
Meh.
Meh.
It's alright. So I think I'm going to...
Same goes for Caritas, by the way, having an insecure condition that I put on the token instead of the character sheet. Now it's fixed.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
Thanks for advertising my insecurity, Nether.
Thank you, Doc.
Listen, it's reasonable.
It
Sometimes
is.
it happens.
Doc in chat here,
Doc.
you're still guilty and you're still insecure. Are we counseling recovering Catholics here? Protestants
Listen.
is also that's also fair. we have different forms of it.
You can get away,
Wow,
but you
call-
can't take
call
that out
me
of your
out like that,
brain.
Doc.
Right?
Apologies.
Actually, I think
Daredevil
I'm
ain't
going
got
to
shit on
do
this,
that.
man.
I'm not going to clear condition. I'm going to do gain insight.
Ooh,
Okay.
double insight?
Double
Well,
insight.
because I don't know what you're going to ask, and I have my own
I mean,
motives.
there's not so much a question here. Like, you get
Yeah.
something from me, so I will just bestow 2 different insights here. Also, Kaemsi's captions are still not working.
Oh, fucking dicks. Dicks. Excuse me.
There
I
we go.
apologize.
It's okay, no
That
worries, it
was
works now.
my fault. I didn't start them.
It's
There we go.
alright. It's fine.
It's dicks. Which is the wrong place for it now.
there's no sporting goods here.
Exactly.
God damn
Actually, no,
it.
wait, we're in a gym. It's
Or
probably a good idea.
hamburgers.
No, it's an abandoned gym. All of the things that were useful have
Yes, then the
been
dicks are abandoned too. Is
Yes!
abandoned. The dicks is abandoned.
Yes.
Look, just because I want to abandon mine does not mean they're all abandoned, okay?
That is true. Some are loved. So,
I think Kaemsi's
I'm not
dead.
gonna say what I was thinking.
yes, I
I'm
think
not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm good.
something, Mr. Berry.
Something. Lesbians can enjoy a dick too. You know.
That is absolutely true. Oh, Gabriel, a lonely packer left on the floor.
I love that for us.
Indeed. Oh.
Oh, my face hurts. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Brain Mage.
Hello, Brain Mage.
Welcome
You're
in,
in the midst of us
Raiders.
being geeky.
Oh
We
shit!
are
Kelly
being
got Kelly in
silly.
here.
So, to give a little bit of a recap, last time the four of these lovely magical girls fought a crystalline being known as an Eidolon. We have shouted a lot of dicks as well, but after fighting this Eidolon, the little cute alien or crystalline pet that Xiomara Hart has, a little doggo, jumped into the crystal heart that was supposed to lock away the realm of the Eidolons.
I mean, to be fair, it felt like Sprinkles was pulled into it.
That
and
is
not, like,
absolutely,
jumped into it.
absolutely correct. Sprinkles was more pulled into it than actively jumping into it. Xiomara tried to actively jump into it, but was somehow blocked from doing so. And
I have to rescue Pupper.
yes, of course. So
With love and affection, DM. If anything happens to the dog, I will be upset.
I understand. I am very aware.
I was just thinking of that one line from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Let's see.
Yeah. If anything happens to Sprinkles, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
the broken command now works. With a counter.
Oh wait. I have
Oh, we
something
gotta
for this.
catch up on that.
Yes,
Hold on,
gotta catch
I got
them all.
this.
Because you're
Please
worth
fix.
Wait, oh no, now it's fixed. I apologize.
I'm a fix.
Kaemsi's character, D, tried to support Xiomara. D, can you tell a little bit of how you're trying to like support Zio in this moment? Like, what do you do? What do you say?
Yeah,
Is it a
Zio was
hug, a
pacing
pat
back
on
and
the
forth.
back?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be like a moment of trying to pull Zio back into focus rather than worry. So D is going to hold Zio by the sides of the shoulders, by her arms, and just sort of like, hey, look at me, and then say, along the lines of like, at this moment, the worry is going to paralyze you. You need to work on the situation. The fear and the guilt will be there for you to work on later. As the individual in this party who's definitely had to deal with a lot of that. I guess Dee's trying to pull that attention of like, we can only have this if you're on board with us now instead of focusing on the loss. As much as I wish you could have the time to do that, it's not the time right now.
Yeah, and I think that wakes Zio up a little bit, at least from the panic state, and it like kind of brings them back to the now.
It
and they
does
just
bring
kinda,
them back
like-
into the moment, and
they just kind of nod shakily.
And as Dee helps center Zio, you hear how Asham mentions, or like how Asham gets closer to the crystal hearts, and see how his sword too harmonizes with the crystal.
Ooh.
And it is very reminiscent of the moment where you like sealed away the Eidolon realm.
Mhm.
And if you're possibly if the four of you like share your power, it'll be able to like pull you through or open a portal or transport you into the realm. Possibly like one of these options. Kaemsi is dead because of the cat ears, I think.
We're having a great time.
Irrelevant things happening in the background. Don't mind me. Continue.
Now I'm curious.
Well, now I'm curious too.
Kaemsi.
Don't do that to me, Alice. I'm already dying here.
I was just gonna tell you to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
No. Continue. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. So, Zio, your piece of insight here is your piece of insight specifically is that your powers combined will be able to manipulate the crystal hearts, allowing either entry into the realm or communication somehow.
Mhm.
And D, your insight, specifically with the memories that you've unlocked whilst fighting the Eidolon, is that the heart is not fully, like, effective against Eidolon incursion because only 4 of you
We're missing Alpha.
are here.
Ooh,
And
that's this.
apparently the 5th has stopped or rescinded her influence upon this lock.
So,
Well,
just
shit.
for some clarity,
Mm-hmm.
when we struck the Eidolon and it went back into the heart,
It did
That-
not go
that's-
into the heart. It was destroyed.
didn't. It was destroyed. Okay.
Ooh.
That meant can we infer that Joanna is still within the heart?
That's a fair that's a
Ooh.
fair point to make. Yeah.
Right, but what you're saying here by she rescinded means that she's chosen to not give her part in the process.
What I'm saying here is that the 5 of you worked to create this lock.
So we theoretically need all 5 to break it? Maybe?
I think we need all 5 to lock it. I
Yeah.
think we might have to break it, get Joanna out, and then lock it again with Joanna's help.
Yeah,
It's a
I
fair
feel like
suggestion.
that's kind of. I feel like that's kind of where Sio's going. Now that they're feeling a little more focused,
Mhm.
I think they're. I mean, part of their thought is, and I think they'll say this aloud. If we break the heart, then we could get inside, but we will have to seal it again.
And I imagine we have to move quickly, right? because the longer this thing is open, the more Eidolons get to cross over.
And I don't want Sprinkles going back in there. Because Sprinkles was once an Eidolon themselves, and I don't want that to happen to him. I don't want him to go back. So he needs me, and I need him.
Okay, Master, how many years has it been since high school?
10.
Okay.
It's a hell of a 10-year reunion.
Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
For real.
I think at this point, D is in full agreement with Theo. Like, I think it's important for D, important for me,
Mhm.
to be able to save Joanna.
Hmm.
This is the one thing that I'm never going to get redemption for, except for the fact that now I can actively change the situation. I have
That's
to
a fair
try.
point.
Hey, one
And
question out
Sprinkles
of
has been a
game.
part of our lives
One
for
question
10
out of game?
years.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Because my Adderall's wearing off. I want to make sure that I have this
Mhm.
right. So the Eidolon that we fought was Joanna, like, as a Eidolon?
Joanna puppeting this Eidolon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's had 10 years to figure out how, so...
Okay.
Smashy.
But yeah, there's two things here for me, D. One is I have to right this wrong, give Joanna the opportunity to come back. And Sprinkles has been a part of our lives for 10 years.
Yep.
Zio's not the only one who has affection for him.
He's a good boy.
He is a good
Yes.
boy, and surprisingly spry for his age.
Probably helps that he was a crystal creature from another dimension, but
it
you know
might help.
We're not going to look at biology at this point. What is time for magical creatures?
Not me just looking up what a schipperker actually is able to live to.
Like 15 years. The
Another
dog nerd
okay.
in me did pick a more sprightly breed on
I
purpose.
appreciate that.
Another question.
Hmm.
Is there anything left of the Eidolon we fought?
No, the Eidolon shattered into pieces, which then kind of turned into dust, which disappeared.
I thought I just wanted to make sure I remembered that correctly.
Mhm.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. So,
So do we just go for it? Do we just
if
hit
you
it?
want to, you can bundle your strength and
I feel like
try
Ashman's
to
just
channel
gonna
this.
wind up and give it a smack, just one off, and see what happens. It's like,
Okay. I
I'm
think
getting
this is a
impatient. Man.
fight
My lunch break's
move.
almost over. Let's fucking do this and just kind of take a swing.
Theo
So
will follow up.
Asham is going to attack. I saw a finger coming up from Kaemsi.
Yeah, but it's fine. We do the action first. If it blows up in our face, it's okay.
I mean, D can just
Consequences are
like
for
go like wait, no, not that way, and have Asham just smash. Go ahead and roll daring or grace.
Okay. How do I do this part again? It's been
Uh,
a minute.
You
I just click.
go
Where do
into
you
your character
daring?
sheet. Daring. Okay.
Did that do the thing?
It did do the thing. It's a
Okay.
9. So, given that this is not a creature so much, like it's not someone, it's something. Smash. I see people in chat being hooligans.
Yep.
So, given that this is a mixed beat, you like strike it with all your force, and it is definitely something where it is... You can break this if you wanted to, but that would also mean that the connection between the Eidolon realm and this realm would become unstable, and maybe other gates could appear somewhere else. So violence is an answer, but it might destabilize things. There are maybe other ways of going about this to control the reaction.
Yeah, so
I
go ahead.
can I do a just like another little inspect in the aftermath of Asham Smash?
Yeah.
Smash!
That's excellent, by the way.
Low-hanging fruit. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's fine.
If that's not a move that Hashem does, I'm gonna be so upset.
It's gonna be the next final attack.
Yes.
I mean, kinda gotta.
Yeah, Caritas. Leaning in, like kind of holding people from smashing more. You check, and there's definitely like a small break or small crack in the crystal from the attack.
Okay.
Nothing fully like it's not structural damage. If you think with that, if you were to get Joanna back in some capacity and she would help like reseal this, then everything would be fine. The way you yep.
Do you still have it? Do you still have the knife? Her knife. Do you still have it?
I imagine my sword would have gone back into the carving knife form.
Yep, you can
So just
switch it back and
hold it
forth.
out. But yeah, so I just hold it out.
Okay. Like towards the heart.
I hold it out towards you, Kari, but I mean, I don't know where it is that you're going with your mental process, so I'm offering it to you, but you can tell me when you want it to go.
Yeah, no, that's okay. If you're okay with me handling it, I can. Or I mean, what happens if we put it close? If we get it closer to the heart?
I think you see
the one thing that
you see how it begins to harmonize as well as Dee holds it out. The moment that Caritas, you take it, that harmonizing hum fades.
I'm just gonna hand it right back.
And with Dee holding it, the closer it is to the crystal, the more it hums.
Yeah, there's something about this tune, this hum.
Yep.
Asham, you said that your sword is also creating this.
Also, by the way, Caritas,
safer way to do it.
like you having your book with you, it's the same effect. Your swords are harmonizing and having this effect the closer they are to the heart.
Got it.
Can I maybe roll spirit to see if I detect something? I don't know if I have like a specific move for this.
Like, what do you want to
detect?
detect?
It's not a person.
What do you want to detect?
Like maybe see. I don't know. I guess I don't have a specific enough action, but I'm trying to figure out if the resonance that our weapons are having, because like you said, violence is an option.
Certainly
But maybe
is.
our resonance could just, open it without smashing it open. As much as fun as it would be to smash things.
I thought I thought we tried that and we found out that it wouldn't work with just the 4 of us. Or is...
No, sorry, that's something else. Basically, what you have here is the crystal heart, the lock that should have protected this world from any Eidolon incursion, isn't fully effective. It is at 80% power because Joanna took her heart away.
Okay, gotcha.
So, Ziomara,
Maybe we can fill the gap.
maybe you can. I would like to ask, do you maybe press your sword against the heart?
Yeah, I'll do that.
With that, the heart begins to hum audibly throughout the gym.
Ooh.
And it starts to
Okay.
slowly, faintly glow with an inner light.
Ooh.
Ashim's gonna join in immediately upon
That
seeing this.
light blooms more. That hum, now in different frequencies, slowly building up a chord, is growing in intensity.
Sio's going to say all together.
Yep.
Whether
Bartos
everyone-
and D, how do you feel about that?
As
Join
soon
in.
as Zio kind of takes the lead there, Kari's gonna go ahead and press the book part of her smash hammer.
And
to
with
the
that,
heart.
the crystal heart hums, glows, and we are going to take a break.
Aw, man, the cliffhanger on the break.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Hello. Pizza and wiener. Is that like the new... I mean, I think I've seen a movie about this once or twice.
Hi, Shark, it's good to see you. Thank you. Burp came unannounced. It really...
Excuse me. Yeah. So look at the bean. Look at the Daspif bean. This is an innocent bean. No guilt. Only innocent. Scientifically proven. Innocent.
I'll even do this. So I realized, you know, the running joke is if you're pan, oh, you're attracted to silverware and cutlery, and it's like, and then my brain thought, well, but what is my favorite piece of kitchen cutlery, of like kitchen tools, right? You know, like if we're going for pans, you know, surely we must enjoy something else.
Yay!
We are back.
Yay!
Hello. So,
Hi.
Gamers.
I'm going to turn off this music once more and bring up the music here. Let's see. Ooh,
Oh, that's a little intense.
maybe a bit. So, as you bring your magical swords together, harmonizing with the crystal heart, it begins to hum. It begins to rotate. It starts turning clockwise, slowly, then picking up speed as you pour your combined will into it. Its inner glow brightens, shedding light into the gym like a frenetic disco ball, while the harmonics start to build and grow within the gym itself, until it gets so loud and the glow gets so incandescent that it nearly is overwhelming. But then the light dims, the music sound fades, but the heart is still rapidly spinning before it shatters. It starts spinning in a perfect circle, a shimmery portal within it. There is a milky sheen to it, but you can see how inside there is a vast expanse of crystal platforms and crystal surfaces.
Going platforming? Oh no.
it's Celeste time.
Kaemsi, are you
I-
good?
Really
Kaemsi
bad
is
at
always
Celeste.
good. Kaemsi is such a good girl.
I think Kaemsi died at the word Milky Sheen, which I'm currently having a giggle about because I'm a very mature adult.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
I'm still giggling about Alice referring to things as the magical sword, you know.
Speaking of, Magic Sword is pretty good music.
Yeah. I mean, we're all very mature,
Oh
obviously.
yeah, absolutely.
Nether warned us on break it was gonna get thirstier, chat, so I'm ready. We're all there.
But yeah, there is now, and it like the effect could be described as shattering, but it's more as if the heart separated into these shards.
That's cool, though.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, frankly, CO's gonna, like, kind of look around at everybody, but she's definitely gonna make the first move to walk into the portal.
Okay. The moment you touch the portal and move through it, there is a sudden realignment of gravity. First of all, it's much weaker than you're used to, but it drags you into the direction of one of the nearby platforms to stand on.
Wait, it's like pulling us to it? Like,
I'm
imagining like space gravity sci-fi shit.
Yeah,
like,
kind of for the first bit. With it, like as you step in, the first thing is it drives you to the nearest platform, and you think with some effort you can probably like jump or move towards a nearby platform that way.
We're all still back in the gym, right? The three of us.
Yeah, except for Zio, you're all in the gym.
I'm gonna be like, well, we're not just gonna let her go in by herself, right? And just kind of like jump in.
Yeah, no, following 100%.
Mm-hmm. So as you do so, you two notice this. What were we talking about? Not looking at chat.
I have to close chat because they keep talking about Milky Sheens.
Yeah.
I'm trying to moderate.
Like, well, how else would you describe like a white shimmer on an
wrong,
undulating
you just were also-
platform?
We were just
making it
also
worse,
talking
buddy.
about
You're just
magic
making it
swords.
Anyway,
Blame Alice. Alice started.
as you move through, you also feel this redirection of gravity, this weak pull towards this platform where Zio is already standing. And Zio, as you land, there is a soft, like, yapping at your feet, and yeah, Sprinkles is standing there nervously, but yeah, definitely there.
Immediately going to scoop him up into a big hug and squish him and just be like, "There you are! I'm so
He
sorry.
is-
I hope you got sucked in." He's just like, "Roar."
He is there, and he is very happy to see you. He looks a bit nervous, given that he is like,
Hang on, I got a dog plushie for this.
yay.
It's not the right breed, but we're just gonna pretend.
With that, yeah, you notice as you're standing there, like this gate, you can see how the shards of the crystal heart are still there, and also in this realm, showing with that same reflective effect the insides of the gym hole.
Well, wait, like oh, you're saying we can see through the portal?
You can
on
see
the other
back in.
side.
You can see back into the gym. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I mean, do we need to go in further? Are we looking for Joanna? Like, and Stio is going to say to the group, "Do we think Joanna is here?"
I do think so.
As you
we've at least got to
look
try.
around, you notice that while the platforms sometimes move left and sometimes move right in like these nearly, is it light and frost, like with these like lightning-esque arms moving to the sides, but you can tell that it is moving in one direction, and very far. Everyone, do not look at chat. Look at me. I am the DM now.
I'm the DM now. See, I love it because I close chat on Twitch, but every time we pin a message, it pops up anyway.
Yep.
The problem is if I look at you, I'm just going to be distracted by physics. So, like...
We've got it on both sides.
Look, is this what you want? No, you don't.
No!
I think Kaemsi's like, no!
So,
Thank you.
Everyone, behave, and you'll be able to look at these much more. Okay?
Please don't do that. Don't do that.
All right.
I'm barely hanging on by a thread here. My
Far
God.
off in the distance. Hello.
We have the platform.
Far off in the distance, you actually see a larger structure of crystal. You can definitely tell that is some sort of central area. Oh,
Ooh.
I think you broke something.
Alice is like,
There we go.
absolutely not this one.
I done beans it up.
There we go.
Fuck.
Into the void for another.
It's fine. It's fine. We have the last back.
We have the last back. This central area, you can also see that there are platforms moving like out from it, like this path that you're on, but different paths leading to different directions.
Ooh. I mean,
as if that is the center of some net.
I mean, it feels like we should go toward the center.
Maybe.
That's what my gut would tell me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we are able to see, like, you know, a potential path that we could take toward the center, right?
Yep, and
is there a path toward the center?
There are platforms towards the center. Yes, absolutely. They are.
Bitch, we are platforming, aren't we?
You are platforming.
It's a platforming puzzle. I'm not good at platforming puzzles, but maybe CO's better at it than me.
Fine.
Not our Celeste moment. We'll come out of this more gay than ever. I love that for us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Let's go.
So the gravity here is off. Not as in non-existent, but it is weird. When you try and jump towards the next platform, you can tell that the gravity of the platform that you're on changes, and suddenly you find yourself being pulled towards the next platform, and the next, and the next. Mario Galaxy had very weird gravity, and it feels similar, because you didn't notice Sprinkles before you went in, because Sprinkles had kind of hidden on the other side of this platform. So you can like move completely rotational around it, and then jump to the next and jump to the next, and eventually you find yourself.
Gravity works somewhat normally on a platform, but once we try and release ourselves away from a platform, it's kind of like trying to catch the next gravity well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's like magnets or something.
That is functionally how it works, but there may be underlying physics that I am not at the moment willing to discuss.
That is understandable. That is within your DM rights, I would say.
So, Game Master, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm the one who has an object that is tied to Joanna.
Yes.
Is there any way that I can use the knife as a bit of a what are those rods called when you're hunting for ghosts?
Oh, like a dowsing rod.
Yes, there we go, dowsing rod. Is there any way that I can try and use the knife as a way to try and guide us through this realm so that we're heading specifically for the person we're looking for?
It's an interesting suggestion. I think, because it sounds cool, that you can definitely try.
Sometimes as a DM, you just gotta go, okay, it sounds cool. Let's make it work.
let's bring this up on let's do this on a wit or a spirit roll.
Ooh.
I live by spirits.
And there's a mixed beat. So, I will say,
Could I help somehow?
ooh, how would you want to do that? Like what the question, how could I help somehow? It will always be answered with, what is the somehow?
Okay, well, I'm thinking because Sio is the witch, like that's the role that they have, and I'm wondering if maybe they could like use some of their, because I have like divination as an ability or commune with the unseen. Could I maybe commune with the unseen to see if the unseen can like assist us in finding Joanna, like lend extra dousing to our dowsing rod?
I like that idea very much.
Yay!
So at the during Dee's moment of concentration on the carving knife, you like, how does it look like you're trying to contact this this unknown entity?
Envisioning it as kind of like, I don't know, anime magical girl shape where she like reaches out and channels like energy through her fingers, kind of. You know?
Yeah. So you try and
I'm a witch. I get to go woo 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 woo.
Oh yeah. You slowly start to focus, and I would like you to roll for that move.
Okay. Do I roll for a move? I forget.
You should be able to press a button. Let's see, Ziomara, you have the move Commune with the Unseen.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh wait, there.
There you go.
I found it.
So, mixed beats.
Yay.
It's still something.
You choose two things.
Oh, goody.
As you can see, you can hide something in the unseen world. You can learn something important from the unseen. You can temporarily alter the unseen nature of a place. You can ask a question from figure out a person of anyone, anywhere. If you can name one of their deceased loved ones, oh dear. Or learn the recent history of an object you hold. However, there is also the choice of the thing that goes awry.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm considering learn recent history of an object. Can I ask insight on, did Joanna have this knife recently? Like, was she holding it when she was controlling the Eidolon? Like, is that something where I might have seen where she came from and thus where she went? Otherwise, I will go with learn something important from the unseen.
As you try and like stand with D to figure out the recent history of this carving knife, you get flashes of the last 10 years where D had kept it. And where has D kept this knife?
Ooh.
I think it's always been on her person in a pocket.
The everyday
in a
carry.
handbag. Sometimes it's just a thing of it's been a particularly hard day, and out of reflex, grab it to remember what it is that I'm doing, all the things that I do in my life for.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's barely out of D's range at any given point.
That makes sense.
Okay, so maybe not as helpful with the trekking stuff. But it says I can choose 2, so can
Yep.
I also learn something important from the unseen?
That is correct. As you're trying to channel this power, it's maybe been a while since you've tapped into this.
Yes, probably.
And it's also never been used within the realm of the Eidolons. Because you've not been here before.
Sure.
And so the crystal that surrounds you, like these crystalline platforms, and there's these other surfaces that, as you try and like focus on them, you see memories playing on them. Either from different perspectives that see how you're fighting Eidolons, but then an Eidolon comes up to the point of view, and the memory fades and changes into something else.
Ooh. Interesting.
But as you wield this power, you notice that a much... The crystal here seems to have some dark sheen to it. Some smoke running through it, it seems.
Ooh, dark energies.
But as you focus, there are sudden bursts of light in the crystal near you.
Ooh.
And you get the feeling your powers are alike to what is going on here, but not
Interesting.
the same, not equal.
Huh. My powers are similar to what's in here.
Which, given that you managed to maybe quote-unquote turn an Eidolon good or have that effect on Sprinkles before.
Yeah. True.
It might not be that... There's something here that Kaemsi was looking. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, there's definitely like a weirdness here. It's like, hey, these powers have definitely gotten an effect on this realm.
Ooh.
But why? Or like how? It's yeah.
There's some connection here.
There is some connection here, but it's not immediately like you know or that you see like, hey, it's the exact same. It is not, but there's similar workings maybe.
Fascinating. The thing that goes awry, I wanted to choose the restless unseen cause a haunting because that sounds fun.
Ooh, yes. So with that, you're
seasonally appropriate.
very seasonally appropriate.
Yeah,
but I'm going to pour it into a setting appropriate thing here. Before that happens, D did roll for a 9. So, D, I'm going to give you the option of 3 things. 1, you will get a direct connection to Joanna. Like, you will know where Joanna is,
Yes.
you can connect with Joanna and know what she's like doing. Like you can see what she's doing, maybe basically like scrying. Or you can connect with her mentally and know what she's thinking. So location, so like or direction, location, or thoughts.
One of the three.
One
not
of the
two
three. No, because this is a mixed beat.
Location, direction, or thoughts.
Mm-hmm. And I will also
Direction.
choose direction. There is, as you douse, as you divine, there is a direct link into the direction of that central platform. You are going the right way.
Okay.
But
I
as you
look
connect
to-
in this way,
Go ahead. Yeah.
The central area, this large crystalline structure, starts to shift. Not entirely unlike a Rubik's Cube in that certain layers shift and turn and reconfigure itself. Opening areas that were previously hidden away from you, you can now see into them, revealing these strangely like disparate platforms and surfaces to stand on or to move about, with different eidolon creatures upon them. And Xiomara,
Time to fight.
you feel how as you're trying to basically cut off your power for the moment to dispel it,
Right.
that energy is then absorbed into nearby surfaces that also begin shifting and turning into eidolons themselves.
Well,
So there's now
Nope.
enemies aside from you, behind you, and off in the distance in front of you.
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Suboptimal.
Maybe. And as your target or your goal was to connect with Joanna, and with enemies on all sides, what do you do?
If I transform my sword, I'm still going to have that connection of the direction, right?
I will say yes.
Okay, fine. Immediately drawing out, pulling my energy.
Mhm.
I think I remember describing it like those alcoholic drinks with like the glitter in them.
Yep.
But it's like that murky
Luster
gray
dust.
with like
Yuck.
dark red. So I'm just going to like, again, it pulls away
Yeah.
from my body, goes towards the blade, and then extends into a full sword.
Yes.
Hypnotic.
Yes, Tom, it's
That's
indeed
sick.
luster dust,
No.
because my captions are very bad at hearing vowels. And I am desperate to make it not that.
I need to
It
find
is
a way
no.
to block chat. It's killing me. It's killing me.
Yes, you do!
I've done
The problem
it.
is you cannot look at chat, but it's still gonna be like right there next to my face.
I
So this
mean,
is not really a safe place to look.
Look, I watch all streams on 160p. I can't see chat now.
okay,
great.
good. So, I
can't see your faces.
Ashim's gonna see like all of the be like while we're surrounded and just instantly transform. Just
okay.
armor
You-
out. Let's go.
You definitely notice how Asham transforms from this masculine office worker form into the prettiest and cutest anime magical girl that you ever did see. It is, however, still that your previous like basket sword, this defensive sword, is still broken in the sense that it is still only a cutting implement.
Yep.
Right.
And Caritas and Xiomara, what do you do?
Listen, if we're getting ready for a scuffle, I'm gonna pull out my book of whacking and and get ready for whatever's about to come to us. Wink.
Excellent.
Listen, I do like the Book of Whacking.
The Book of Whacking.
Very good. I am also going to transform, and I have my bubble wand out, and am like queuing it up to channel some water magics and.
Yeah. So, Kaemsi, don't get into this.
The DM's trying to run a serious
I'm
campaign.
trying. Look, this is always the case. The DM can decide to run like a heist, but the players decide whether or not the background music is the Ocean's 11 soundtrack or the Benny Hill theme.
What about
it's
yes?
usually the Benny Hill theme, to be honest.
Unconsciously, they always choose the Benny Hill
it's
theme.
like a lo-fi Benny Hill or something.
Like, I tried to behave, but I'm getting DM'd screenshots of chat.
That is,
Doc, behave!
yes, that is just mean, and I will not stand for it. In fact, I will so much not stand for it.
Oh,
no.
wow. Oh, wow.
Oh no! No! Nether sat down!
Yes.
Alas,
No boobs for you.
we have lost boob privileges.
Yes.
Darn it, chat.
Doc, this is all your fault.
Mm-hmm.
My body hurts. My face hurts. I
Yes.
swear to God, I pulled muscle right here.
Just like all of my past
aches
relationships, just losing
so
boob
much.
privileges everywhere.
I am in fact smiling very hard. It's very fun.
So, all charged up, Xiomara, your body changes from this usual skin tone that you have to a very light, bright blue, which very strangely shimmers now that you find yourself in this realm.
Now I'm wondering if I could get shimmery blue body paint. That would look
Ooh.
sick.
That looks like.
You can.
Excellent. So,
I'm not saying anything.
with
Kaemsi, you can get some other views later.
with Eidolons starting to move towards you from the sides and from behind, kind of herding you towards the central area, what do you do?
Not us playing Careless Whispers.
Kaemsi,
Like, they're...
don't look
behave.
at chat.
I'm gonna behave. No, because I also want to like look at y'all. The chat is right there. It's difficult. Anyway,
You can't turn you can remove chat from the screen.
I can't.
Yeah, but you have it on.
You have it on your stream, Nether.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's fair.
That's
That's what I was saying. It's like right
Right.
next to my face. So if I look over, it's Booba. If I look over more, it's chat. If I look over on the other side, it's chat. I'm just trying to stare at my friend's pretty faces. But also,
There it
I
is.
have
There it
ADHD.
is.
Bye, chat.
Bye forever.
I think.
Okay, but
We
for
have to
real,
behave
so like
harder.
they're not actually attacking us, are they? Or
They
they're just sort of
they
like
are not
hurting
yet.
us.
You're not yet within striking distance, but they are, like, you can definitely tell, since there are no Eidolons directly in front of you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
Uh, in
Is
order
directly
to
in front of us. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
in order to move any other way than ahead towards where like Dean knows that Joanna is, will require some sort of fight.
Yeah. I think Dee's motivation is I know which direction Joanna's in.
Mm-hmm.
It's time we move for her. If the Eidolons interfere, then we'll take action. But anything else is going to
Yes.
anything else is going to deter us from our end goal.
Ashim's gonna like
Yeah.
come up along behind everybody else and be like, "You guys run. I'll take the rear." And cut like go. What
I
are you
will
standing
lead.
That
around
would have
for?
been my suggestion. So
Run.
I'm into that. Yep. Don't have to tell CEO twice. CEO's gonna go.
Okay. You jump from platform to platform. Asham, you said you're taking the rear. Is that more to make sure that everyone is ahead of you, or is that to take the fight to the Eidolons?
To make sure everybody is in front of me, and
Yes.
like guard the rear, essentially.
Yes,
Yeah.
I understand.
If
You
everybody's coming from behind, then I want to be in the best place
So- protecting the booty. You make sure that everyone is moving and holding ass. Are there any other expressions there?
We gotta protect our butts.
Yes,
Gotta
we
cover our
do.
butts. Here.
Also, it is kind of mean. I will give the chat a little bit more. There we go. So, you make your way downtown, running fast, faces past, and
I see your reference there.
yes. But yeah, it strangely, like whenever you pass by these crystalline surfaces, even if it's like the below side of the underside of another platform, there's these memories playing, and all of them seem to be situations that eventually you fought off the Eidolons, but they all cut away when an Eidolon moves towards the point of view, maybe like taking someone or taking in like some of them are camera views where the Eidolon reaches out and suddenly the image fades, as if the Eidolons are looking for like video evidence or like recordings, experiences.
We're going through our greatest hits and
yeah,
trying
maybe.
to see if we fucked up.
Yeah, do
Maybe.
we actually feature in any of this? Like,
Sometimes you can see, like, in the background, you can see yourselves fighting other Eidolons. And, but it's always that the memories fade when the Eidolons grab on to something or someone.
I am not fully sure what that's supposed to imply, but I'm interested.
I have a feeling
eventually-
these are
We don't-
Joanna's
We don't
memories.
remember the victims. Is that like, am I interpreting this right? Like the memory ends and then
Oh, that's
like
actually a good point.
their
Mhm.
memories getting pulled into this world?
You may hit the nail on the head there.
Ooh. Fascinating. I would
with
not have
that-
thought of that.
You manage to find yourselves at this central platform, a large ring of crystal surrounding an inner structure where you can see several lines, several almost like phalanxes of Eidolons standing at attention. And in the middle, a larger form, almost like it's armor of crystal surrounding this humanoid figure. She's older now,
Ooh.
same age as you. and her hair is long, blonde. She is wearing this armor, but she is standing like a ballerina. This elegant impression that she gives off. And she looks down at you imperiously. And with one move, not a jump per se, but a step, she moves from this platform above you to down where you're standing. And she says, I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Don't like that!
Don't like that.
Why? No, you have every reason to think that that would be the case. Oof.
So like we're all caught up and standing, right? Like on this platform
Yes.
in front of her, right?
That's
I think
correct.
I'm going to put myself between D and Joanna, but like hold and like give D space to, like, I'm holding space and protecting D, but letting D take the charge on this interaction.
Okay.
Yeah. Asham, you can't protect me from this. It's not. If there's a price to pay, I will pay it. Just watch the others, please. And then I'm going to try and sort of sidestep a little bit away. Like, I'm not pulling away from Asham, but it's one of those, like, put my hand on her shoulder and just sort of like a reassuring, it's okay if something happens to me at this point, because it's my comeuppance if that's the case. But there's nothing, and I say this out loud, there's nothing about my apology that is going to be in any way meaningful if I'm not ready to face the music for it. And then I face Joanna again. I can't believe that I forgot that you were a part of us. But I can guarantee you for the last 10 years, I had not forgotten about you. And
Her
I don't know
face
if that distinction makes a difference.
Her face is strangely placid. Almost expressionless. And from how close you are, it is clear that she's not just wearing this crystalline armor, she has fused with the crystal in some way. And as you say that you have not forgotten her, you can see your eyes flicking down to your sword. The one that she knows, because she felt the connection that used to be hers. And she said,
Go ahead.
in this moment, she says, "Don't forget for a single moment that I have forgotten you." Her hand extends to the side, and from the armor, shards of crystal slide into her hand, extending into the form of a vicious-looking cleaver.
Ooh.
I believe that you are in for a much more difficult fight than the one where you abandoned me 10 years ago. And she is taking a combative stance. I will remind you that this system is not necessarily a system where combat solves things. Combat will happen, but it is not the solution to your problem. I will say this. And there are several, I will say also, I have prepared several ways for this to be resolved.
Kari's gonna offer emotional support to D in this moment. Just gonna like move up to kind of like a little bit behind her to her side and kind of put a hand on her shoulder and go like, this isn't how this works. You don't do this alone. We all forgot.
Yeah. Ashim's gonna like tighten grip on the sword.
So
prepare for an incoming attack, but not
prepare to parry or yes,
or take a blow.
Excellent. For emotional support, Caritas, you roll heart or spirit, and you can use a string if you so choose for a +3 on it. Also, I realize D and Xiomara did this before, which increases your bond. So D's bond is at 3 and Xiomara's is at 1.
Yay!
And I
I don't
see...
think I have any strings with D right meow.
You do not have any strings with D right meow, indeed. So a mixed
It's
beat.
a raw roll, baby.
If D opens up to you,
It was raw and wriggling.
D chooses to clear a condition, gets a +1 forward, or gain insight from me about an obstacle facing one of you.
Oh man, these are so tough.
Also, I think chat has been kind for the last few moments.
I don't know. I've been behaving as well. Not
Yes.
looking.
So I will offer a bit of a reward.
Booba bless.
Oh, bless him.
Oh yes. There we go.
Also, I love your fairy wings. They're so cute.
Thank you.
Can I also offer emotional support? Because I was thinking it would make sense for CO and Sprinkles to offer their emotional support. And basically, CO would say, you know, it may be your consequences, but you don't have to face it alone.
I think...
I don't think anyone has any consequences, to be honest.
I think bundling up on emotional support immediately as like 2 moves at the same after each other, I'll disallow.
Okay, that's fine.
But you can definitely choose to do so later on, or choose to do something else at the moment.
I'm so aggressively inclined to decline this.
Oh.
How does the party feel about that, though?
I mean,
That's fine.
I'm
Ashton's
character.
gonna tell you to
That's
fuck off about it. That's what's gonna happen.
That's your character, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I turned down the emotional support.
Ooh.
It's one of those. I'm going to. Uh. There was a thing that I was looking at. I'm going to try and make it right with Joanna.
Okay.
Is that possible? So I'm
Make
going to
it
turn down.
right.
I'm going to turn down Kari,
Mm-hmm.
just with like a gentle squeeze on her hand, but like move it. Get into fighting stance as well with the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and then say, "You deserve your moment to process this, but do
Okay.
not take it out on them."
Hmm.
And that plea, it's not an order, it's not a command. I am begging Joanna to pay attention to me,
Ooh.
because as much as everybody forgot, the real sin that was never dealt with was our fight at the beginning.
Hmm.
ooh.
At least you don't have any memory of it.
I'm instantly gonna be like, you're not fighting this alone, and you're not suffering consequences for this alone. Are you fucking stupid? Are you two with me?
But as you like decide to try and step in and make this basically like a one-on-one situation, Asham is standing there, and this immediate show of support from Caritas, from Asham, there seemingly is such pressure, such stress on Joanna's face that her face cracks, and her placid expression turns to a like there's these tiny hair cracks in her face that turn her previous expression to one of rage as she rushes to Asham and Dee. With her holding her cleaver, I would like you to defy disaster.
Ooh.
Anyone else's butthole really clenched, or is it just me?
Just a little
I think that
pinch as a
happens
treat.
when I do the rage voice. So, if
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
That's
So,
my favorite thing to do when I play a barbarian.
It's so fun.
Wait,
so, do
how
you
do I-
choose? You can choose any of your skills, and they determine kind of how you try and defy disaster. So,
Okay.
Daring uses might, endurance, or courage. Grace uses swiftness or elegance. Heart is charm or social insight. Wit is cleverness or knowledge. And spirit is willpower or metaphysical skill. Magic.
I was more wondering how I roll, but I just roll with whatever stat I'm going to use, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I feel like if Asham still had her like the basket on her sword, it would be a might It would be a might, right? Like I'm gonna block your attack, and I'm gonna. But I
That
feel
would be
like
endurance as well. I would say, yeah.
yeah. But since she can't do that, she takes a different stance. One like a fencing position, right?
Ah.
And we're gonna go with swiftness and elegance and try to like parry.
Oh, excellent. So roll with swiftness here, and I also would like to know how D tries to deal with this.
Do I also
Woohoo.
need to offer you what I'm willing to sacrifice, or is that not
Um,
doing that?
Yes, that is also a thing. Alice, what is it that
Oh, right.
Asham is willing to sacrifice? I read over that.
In this situation,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Consequences.
Like, cause I feel like the easy option is to say like myself, right? Like I'm making a point of
That
taking this
is
attack, so I'm
the
putting,
that
and I
might
feel like
be
that's
the easy way out.
I feel like that is the choice Asham would make, as
Mhm.
in the last fight, she was ready to put herself on the line and take a death for D, to stop D from doing something maybe incredibly silly. And I
Mm.
feel like that is, in this moment, I feel like that is very much my character, and that's what we're gonna do.
Oh my gosh.
I gave away
Okay.
my plate too soon. Dang.
Yeah. In that case, I think Alice, with Asham stepping in like this, you take the full brunt of Joanna's attack.
Wait, though. But what about my divine disaster?
I mean, someone stepping in like that.
No, that's fine.
I will. I will say that Asham, you take the full attack. You don't even manage to parry. Like the blade is moved out of the way by the full brunt of this force. You take the condition frightened,
Okay.
which gives you a -2 to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how Joanna just like it's she doesn't have a sword per se. It is almost like a butcher's cleaver, but way oversized. And as she
Made out of crystal?
yeah
Well,
Some deep animation.
that would be really cool if it weren't scary.
it is very scary.
The Pyramid Head Sword of School of Sword Fighting.
She turns her gaze to you, Asham, as she just basically broke your stance here. Asham, you are not without sin here either. And she turns to the group and says, none of you. You've left me here. You abandoned me. Look at me. Look at what you've done. And with this, she is going to let's see, like raw power just bursts from her against everyone. And I would like for, let's see, all of you. Actually, no, no, this is not so much an AoE. But you can tell, like, she is shouting at all of you that you are like, this is not just Dee's fault. This is like, she is definitely holding a grudge on everyone here.
Right.
And my question is, how will you try and resolve this? Like, what's the next step in this confrontation?
I would actually like to use figure out a person.
Okay.
My heartstring moves.
Yes.
So. Yeah.
An 8 is a mixed beat. You may ask 2 questions out of these, but they may ask 1. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask, what do you hope to get from us? Like, what is the end goal here, basically?
Okay.
And then, how could I get you to come with us?
Ooh.
To leave this place?
Yeah. So, first off, what does Joanna hope to get from this confrontation? Is
it just that she wants us dead, or like?
She's been stuck here.
Right.
And with you gone, she'll be able to leave again.
With us gone.
But how could you get her to like leave with you?
Yeah.
That is a deeper question or a deeper answer. With this, as you're trying to like figure out, you're the spooky witch. You've always had a, maybe not an understanding, but definitely a connection to whatever was going on with these eidolons. You have lived with Sprinkles for the better part of your life. These last 10 years, I'm not saying the bigger part of your life, but the better. And Sprinkles has never shown any outright hostility to others that was unprompted. Like, he's been barking at other dogs that like got too close and that sort of thing. But there was never like a direct like, okay, I just don't like you, bite, or something like that. That never happened. These eidolons aren't necessarily
like
evil.
Mindless creatures, yeah.
They aren't mindless either.
Yeah. And that does kind of apply with CO's background in seeing creatures for more than what they seem on the surface. Yep. Okay.
And what you do know, after fighting the eidolon in the gym and seeing all these screens, basically, of memories, eidolons are able to mess with memory. Take it from others. And you've forgotten about Joanna before coming here. And as such, you think the way that you brought those memories back was to confront the eidolon. Maybe something that happens if you confront Joanna will bring back memories that might lead to a way of bringing her to your side. And for my question, how would you feel if Joanna attacked Caritas?
Immediate response is fear and anger. Because, like, everyone here is a friend that CO trusts in a world where she doesn't feel like she can trust a lot of people to be her genuine self. So she is fiercely protective of all of these people, but there's something special about Caritas for Sio because they discover the world together, and Sio feels more genuine with Kari, even if Kari's maybe gently trying to make sure she doesn't go full hog. It's still something that can't be replaced. So she would definitely be defensive and not want something to attack.
You're gonna make me cry all my fucking makeup off, dude.
You said we had to be lesbians. I'm going in.
As you try and figure out Joanna, she has just made this declaration, and her eyes fix to you, Zio, and then flick towards Caritas. And she moves with blinding speed. And that is where we're going to take our second break.
Now!
God damn it! All right,
I'll see you in a moment.
everybody can unclench for 5 minutes.
Yes, or actually, bathroom break.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Oing, hello.
Hello.
Boing! Does chat get to have their on-screen privileges again, or have they still
Yes.
lost those?
No, chat is going to stay off screen.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a good idea.
But let me bring in this music once again.
I've been reading chat just fine the entire time.
Like you're doing well.
I feel very fucking cold out.
I'm just very geekly.
Some
Good.
people just can't handle the
You
chat.
should be.
You know, I genuinely don't have a response to that. Okay.
Oh dear. I am at 100% CPU with all of this, so whoops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. But
We're doing our best.
we ended, or we paused with Joanna rushing to Caritas. Is there anyone who wishes to take action?
There's I'm tempted between entice
Regardless-
and defy disaster, but I feel like defy disaster is the one that fits in here, right?
Ooh.
I was gonna say, regardless of anything, I'm probably gonna have to defy disaster, right?
That is one way of going about this, yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just also looking through my playbook to remind myself of what the fuck I can do.
That's fair.
I mean,
All right,
entice
do you
would
wanna
be
go
another
first, or
potential
may I?
option.
That is up to the two of you.
Yeah. Faye, what's your feeling? Are you gonna go first, or am I going to interject?
Meanwhile, I'm just looking up the specifics of combat here. No worries.
Fair enough.
I have a playbook move I want to use, but it requires me to untangle a character thread between Kari and Joanna.
Ooh. I mean, you did.
Yeah.
While you don't remember, you did hang out with her.
Right. It would require me to remember, though.
Okay. Can you read your move to see, like?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I want to. I would like her to hear me.
Mm-hmm.
And Kari has a conviction that that like we are stronger together, and we thanks Bean. See, Bean agrees.
Bean agrees. Yes.
Bean has big feelings
Vocally.
about all of it turns out.
Yes, Bean, we understand.
You're a good dog. A very good dog.
Puppers!
I just
We love a
Also,
good
Dread
really-
Pupper, hello.
Hi, Dread
That's
Pupper.
really your problem.
Oh, there, Papa, hello.
Hey, can you not?
What
What if
I
you
cannot.
did,
I
though?
decide to still continue the thing.
Yeah. So, all right.
It's okay.
I miss
You
you
can
too,
pretend
Bean,
it's
it's
okay.
Sprinkles barking in support.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Listen, she's backing me up. It's great.
I love
This
that.
conviction that we are stronger together and we face things together and we share accountability and we share responsibility. Kari kind of gets the sense that it's not that Joanna doesn't feel that way, but she's not facing us as a group. She's not addressing us as a group. She's addressing individuals and attacking individuals as if this was not a group situation. And I think that is the listen, the hear me. Like regardless, you know, I don't even remember what happened, but I believe that we left you, and we left you as a group, not Geo, not D, all of us.
Mhm.
And I think that is her hear me. Like, face us together, address us together. We are all here.
Okay. So roll with daring.
Ooh.
Oh no.
As you use the move, hear me.
Okay. I don't have much daring. Oh no.
That is a 7.
Yes.
And now I am going to do something silly. I'm going to say that all 4 of you have a string on Joanna.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And you can use this string to connect with her.
Okay.
Or use that string to get a +3 on a roll. So do you want to keep that 7?
Good bump it.
Can I?
I think there's bean wrangling going on right now.
There is bean wrangling going on.
Sorry, this bitch is.
Yeah, right.
I love that the subtitles are still
Shit.
going.
Normally I don't
This
like
bitch
the
is
word,
on
but
some
it's
shit.
very appropriate.
Holy hell!
It's an accurate description.
I know. Okay. Yeah, I would love to use a string to get a fancy roll.
Okay, so you go up to a 10, and you ask
Yay!
2 questions of the 3 that there are here. Why do you think you have to follow this belief that you have currently? What does it cost you to follow that belief, which is the like you left me here? What do you wish for that is contrary to that belief?
I want to ask, why do you think that you have to believe that, like, the belief also is like that, yeah, that we left you here, but also like the belief that like we're like individual actors, you know?
So
As opposed to like why are you believing that yes, that we left you, but also that it that it wasn't somehow like a group decision, or you know, that we aren't all equally accountable for that?
Okay. With that, the first thing you do is deflect the attack that is incoming. You hold up your mole. Bean, we're getting to that. You manage to block most of this strike. It is tough. It is painful to feel that impact, but you hold. And the first is, why do you think like you're approaching us? Why are you approaching us like individualist? And the moment that this impact happens, there is that flash, those flashes that D has experienced prior. But there is now a connection between you and Joanna for the moment. And you're flung to a memory, the memory of that big final fight where the 5 of you were fighting against this horde of eidolons on the edge of the eidolonic realm. building up this crystal heart that you were certain was going to hold these eidolons back from Earth. And you were all fighting together. You can see Ashem standing on one of these platforms, bapping away an eidolon with her sword. You can see Xiomara holding up these bubbles of force fields to hold them back. You can see Dee flashing at them, going like into this almost rage of fighting frenzy to push them back. And yourself, you're holding up your hammer, ready to make sure that if there was ever an eidolon that would pass through all of you, you would stop them. And Joanna is there focusing on the heart, making sure that what you were doing here was not in vain.
Ooh.
And that vision fades for a moment, and she looks stricken as this memory comes back to her as well. And why does she think that it was all individualistic? Because the eidolons mess with memory.
Yeah,
That makes
that
sense.
would do it.
But you have a 10 on this. You have one question left.
I do. I want to ask, what do you wish for that is contrary to this belief that you hold?
The returning of this memory just shatters her immediate resolve. But there is, at this moment, too much that has been either pushed into her mind or pulled from her mind to do anything with that just yet. But there is like those cracks in her facade, in her face, of that anger, kind of contorts for a moment in shock, confusion, back to anger. But from one of the cracks in her face, at her eye, there is this tear as all of this happens. And she wishes, at the moment, it's not a clear wish, but it's definitely that she wishes for answers rather than revenge in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And with that focus now changed, she glances over to everyone, and you can tell the eidolons behind her on this central area and around you, kind of holding you within this area. There is a wave of slight movement going through them, as if there is a recognition within them as well that these memories are being uncovered.
Question.
Answer.
Do we also see this memory, or is this just to Kari?
I think Caritas notices this the most obvious. But as you think about like Joanna is in the forefront of your mind, and there's suddenly a ping as this memory returns, not right in front of your eyes as Caritas is experiencing it, but it is there and you can recall this.
Okay. So like little like glimpses and flashes of it, I guess, or like the or like the
Maybe
whole
like a-
memory?
You can recall the whole memory, but
Okay.
it is not as if like you're re-experiencing it. It's just like, oh wait, I can recall this.
Gotcha.
And that applies for everyone in the party?
That does
as well?
apply for everyone. Yes.
Okay, so just like the sudden certainty of like, I remember now.
Yes.
But we're not seeing it like it's visually happening. Got
Yes.
it. Got it. Well, that's helpful.
And this sudden like unlocking of this memory distracts it distracts Joanna for a moment. I know you wanted to step in between Caritas and Joanna. I will give you the first the first action here.
I'm trying to think now what, because I all the things that I wanted to do don't seem appropriate right now.
I think if there is something that you wish to do, like you're currently still in a active combat situation, so getting close or trying to talk will probably provoke like an attack. So that would be kind of like the consequence to failing an action, getting hit or being pushed away. But if it is something like Caritas using the hear me action, or you using something from your own playbook that is not directly fighting, would be possible to use as kind of like being part of this combat.
Okay, I think Entice works here.
Okay, I like that.
Entice works here. If we've all unlocked that moment.
I was thinking about using that, so I'm glad you did.
We're
When you
all
appeal
recognizing that there's an
someone's
emotional moment.
physical or emotional sensibilities, you roll plus heart.
Yep, I don't have the best heart, but it's something. Oh, jeez.
That is a full-on downbeat. However, you have that one string on Joanna.
Yeah, no, I'm desperate. Let's go.
Okay.
Use it.
So with an 8, you normally would gain a string on them, unless they decide to choose one of the following: give in to desire, promise something they think you want, or get flustered and awkward.
I would be very amused if this like tense epic fight scene turned into oh no uwu.
Look, sometimes
I'm not saying enemies to lovers is the best trope, but I'm saying enemies to lovers is the best trope.
Okay. No, I will say there is definitely a moment of her getting staggered pretty much as you get into the fray as well. You try and like you engage in combat with her, but how do you appeal to her sensibilities?
So I'm sort of trying to use my sword to like lock her cleaver in a way that it makes it difficult for her to do another strike.
Oh my. Yes.
I'm trying. How to be enticing in battle?
Like, is it that you're trying to
Just start
be?
voguing on him.
Hold on. There we go. I got it.
You got it? You got it?
Yeah, no, I got it. You can come with us.
Ooh.
Nobody has to be left behind now.
Ooh. She, like, your immediate action is not to strike at her. It is to disable her weapon for the moment. And when you do that, like, her response was to kind of like defend her body. But you're not going for that. You are blocking her weapon for the moment, and you get up very close as you do so. And as you lean in and you say, you can come with us. You can definitely see in her face like this moment of fluster, this moment of sudden confusion at what is happening. And
Yeah.
it is so gay. And so yeah, that string is lost as she chooses to be flustered and awkward at not like having expected this showdown and not seeing how this is excellent, how this is like coming to pass. With her being surprised and yet like your weapons clashing, there is this other flash of memory that plays out in front of your like mind's eye while the others feel this unlocking as well. And the moment of just a regular day at school, where this might be the day you dread it most. Not exams, like those are still ahead. It is a day that luckily no sign of eidolons have been spotted. And you're walking up to the crafts classroom where you know that Joanna is. She is currently working on some woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
And you are clenching that carving knife. She's alone. And as you get her attention, she takes off her protective headphones. And you hold out that knife. Handle first. Because you were there to apologize. And after having fought with you for these many times, having seen you not just as a member of this group of warriors, but as yourself, he looks over at that knife, puts her hand over it, touches your hand with her forefinger and pinky.
Ooh.
And he says, "It's okay. It's yours now." And actually, I will say, this is a memory only you and Joanna unlock because it's the memory that only you two have shared. And
Yeah.
that is what does it. That is what flusters her and confuses her, and like that hatred that was built upon those previous messages that she specifically sent to you were not the only interactions between the two of you. You have lived with that fear of yourself for so long, and she has lived with that hatred for so long, based off of an incomplete recollection. The vision fades. She looks at you. Her fractal, like her faceted facial features now completely cracking as this look of utter bewilderment is playing on her face. What? And she is, like, you can tell she is trying to wrest free her weapon to continue whatever this is. But you can also tell that every other Eidolon around her is getting very antsy. Is getting very nervous and anxious, and as if this master plan that they had to lure you in here and deal with you is going off the rails very, very quickly. And with that, I think we are going to take another break.
Too quick!
God.
How many whips does it take to get to the center of a boner? That's the thing I just...
It's party hat. It's party hat. it's party hat. It's because it's our birth. It's because it's our birth. It's our birthday.
You taught me
We can
things
stand on top of the shoulders of our friends who are standing on the top of our shoulders.
It's a very, very long tower of pizza
MCR
that doesn't
have a
fall.
field day.
Going
It's just
great!
it's just the 69 of skills, isn't it? Just giving each other. How do you both stand on each other's shoulders?
Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Vicky Royale! Let's go! Well played. That was good.
Oh, that was amazing.
Alright. I've readied up for one more if you still want to.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the hype, everybody. That
They've climbed up a decent amount of stairs, but they are wearing what looks to be 250 pounds worth of metal. So
That's terrible armor! That's not how armor should function! Selena, why?
it's
Hello again. We are back for the final, hopefully, part of the show. We have a confrontation with Joanna, the fifth member of this group of magical girls, and whatever the plan was of these Eidolons to confront you and deal with you here seems to be crumbling rapidly as their controller, or rather their pawn, Joanna, is realizing some stuff. That she may have been lied to. Very much. And having staggered Joanna, she looks at the four of you, and she says, those memories, they can't fabricate memories.
Ashim's gonna like put sword into the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And kind of like like still recovering from the blow, like kind of weakly like reach hand out, following Dee's kind of entice, and just kind of making like the same kind of gesture, and be like, they took our memories. It doesn't seem too far-fetched that they could make new ones. Come with us.
Well, the thing about like the way she said they can't fabricate memories is she realizes that her memories have been curated to the point where only the bad ones remain.
Gotcha.
But your hand to entice her to come with you will be probably enough. I would like you to roll heart.
My worst one.
I can do it.
I'm the tank friend, not the heart friend.
Ooh. Now, you do have your string on Joanna.
I was gonna say there's a sign in the dead middle of this board that says rerolls 2.
That is actually correct. You still have those rerolls from the previous session.
Oh shit!
Yo,
Are you guys
anybody
cool
want
if
to
I
give
use one
us
of
some
those?
rerolls?
I forgot about that.
I mean, people
I
can
noticed it. I
donate
meant to
for
use it on my
more.
block, but I was like, Nether already started explaining stuff, and I'm like, I'll just let that rock then. So I think if you guys are cool with it, I'm gonna use a reroll for that, and hopefully this comes out a lot better.
Please,
I'm done with
we
it.
need to
absolutely.
be our best. We can only be our best.
That
with
is a
Joanna.
6.
Get out of here.
Now, I will allow you to.
Yeah, what about Everdoll's bits?
I will check. Like, I want. What was it? What were my incentives again? I
mean, I still have the VOD pulled up if you
I deleted all of my Twitter.
Here, I got it. Let's see. $5, choose a player to get a +1 to their next roll, stacks 3 times. $10, choose a player to gain a string on another player. 15, choose a player to get a -1 to their next roll. 20, choose a player to get a reroll, and 25, I rate a homebrew item for you, and then 50, I make a map.
Okay, so $20 for a reroll. That's still a lot.
we could get a string.
Yes. I do
String
have.
would be cool.
So you do have your
adds
string
+3.
on. You do have that one string on Joanna, and there is one reroll left. So do you want to keep this downbeat, or do you want to change something?
I think I'll spend a string to at least make it a mixed beat.
Okay. So I believe the only ones that still have one, the only one who has a string on Joanna left is Xiomara.
Yeah, that is correct.
And
I'm not going to use all the rerolls on this.
With that, it turns into a 9, which is you would normally gain a string on them unless they decide to choose one of these 3 options. Get flustered and awkward. They already are that. Promise something they think you want. Or, and this I think is the clincher here, give in to desire.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
her desire in this case, after having these memories unlocked, is to figure out what the heck is going on and come with you. And that breaks whatever it is that the Eidolons have on Joanna. They move as one towards you, trying to desperately, like, hack at you, pierce you with their crystal appendages. Whatever that they have, they are trying to strike you. I would like for all of you to defy disaster.
Fuck.
What is it that you're willing to sacrifice? And how do you deal with this?
All right, go around the table.
Alice, up first. What is Asham willing to sacrifice here?
My ability to transform.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's a big one.
Whoa.
that is a big one. And how are you dealing with this situation? With what stat?
Mm. This is going to be not a time to be graceful. It's a time for daring.
Okay. Before you roll, I would like to know, Adelaide, how is Caritas going to deal with this, and what is Caritas willing to sacrifice? I think
Kari is
Bean
willing
has
to-
has her own opinion.
has
You're
a
so
lot of
right,
feelings
bestie.
about all of it. Honestly, you're right. You're right. You're right. Kari is going to listen. It's just really hard to game when you've got a backseater in your own house rooming at the
Right.
door.
Ugh.
You just have very vocal opinions.
Honestly, you're doing it wrong.
You should use this skill.
I know, honestly. Kari is willing to sacrifice a page out of her book, and not just like the page itself, but like remembering the knowledge contained thereon.
Given the Eidolons deal with memory, I see that as a worthy sacrifice, yes.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And because due to the nature of that sacrifice, I think this is going to be a wit roll.
Okay. D. Kaemsi, what is D going to sacrifice, and how are they going to approach this?
I think the sacrifice is going to be being left behind so that everyone gets out.
Oh, full role reversal.
And
Listen here, you little shit. If I don't get to do that, you don't get to do that.
And the role that I'm going to use is spirit. I'm going to pull my metaphysical skill into some sort of shield.
Okay.
And if it doesn't manage to cover me, that's okay.
Xiomara.
Would it be possible for me to cast a bubble shield over the group and sacrifice spirit? Or at least like a bubble wall, not like a full shield.
What do you mean
but, like,
sacrifice
just a wall
spirits?
to like separate us. Yeah. Like
What?
no, I'm using spirit, sorry.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
I misspoke. I think I almost want to have Sio sacrifice her curiosity over her connection to this place, because Sio has always had like a deep thought, because she changes so radically in her mind that she feels like she's not of this planet at all. Like in her mind, the unseen are, unseen, but in Sio's mind, they are like from another world, and they always thought they were also from another world, and basically they're giving up their right to have answers here.
Okay. That is a very worthy sacrifice. I would like all of you to roll with your chosen approach. And
We got enough beats, let's go!
Nice!
Beats!
Amazing!
Beats across the board, let's go!
I was going to say,
Coming in clutch right when we need them.
that is D with a 9, Xiomara with a 12, Caritas with an 11, and Asham with a 10.
Let's go.
I was going to say you
Fucking high
get
rolled it.
to add your bond to this. The amount of strings that you have used on others to help them, and the amount of strings that others have used on you to help you. So with that, D is at 12. Xiomara is at 13. Caritas is at 13, and Asham is at 11. You all do this with style. Xiomara, you bring up your shield. While it is effective, the Eidolons are just too numerous to control and hold them all back. That said, D, as you hold onto this shield of your own mental power, you can bat away some of them. You can, I think the term that we used in other games was you whap them. Sorry, inside joke.
It's been a while
Caritas,
since I wept.
Caritas, is ready and willing to sacrifice that page, but they don't grab at your mole as you manage to crush down these crystalline beings as they get closer. And Asham, your willingness, your sacrifice to change, like to destroy your ability to change form. There is this acceptance for the moment, but with all of your powers combining in such a way, and with Joanna stepping next to you, elegantly changing her vicious cleaver into a rapier, you two stand on the front lines as they just come at you wave after wave, and you hold fast. That said, you are not able to keep this up for very long. This is not something that you're going to withstand by just fighting these creatures wave after wave. You have to leave basically in the same way that you fought that final battle. You have to get to the point of the Crystal Heart, where the portal is, and close it. Now, with the 5 of you returned.
In this moment, Asham's gonna be like, friends, love you all. It's time to go.
Yep.
And I'm gonna like nod at Joanna and like as like a we go now kind of signal, and just like start making a mad dash cutting a path.
She helps you along, and I would like, with this, by the way, I will say that being able to withstand all of this allows all of you to clear one condition.
Ooh, nice. Clear those conditions, folks.
I only had one. Let's go. It's the one that I like. It's the
Hell
fight
yeah,
one.
baby.
I figured you would.
Yeah, a little helpful.
And so, you start cutting a path through this horde of these creatures, because you know there is an intelligence controlling these. And it had Joanna in its grasp for such a long time. Having turned her against you, having changed her will, having changed her mind. But you got back to her. Even if you had forgotten. There was always that pull to save her. And now that she is restored in mind and willpower, she is standing with you once again, clearing through, with Caritas holding back the others that are just too much for the both of you to withstand, with Dee and Xiomara blocking and shielding from the greater part of the wave. You have to fight. I would like all of you to either roll daring or grace as you cut your way through all of them.
Is it
Yes.
at all possible for me to try something else?
I would like to know what you want to choose.
Can I call on a toxic power?
I will say, normally this is with spirit.
Yeah.
I will say you'll have a -1 to that. So it's you roll with +1 instead of +2, because that toxic power isn't as strong at the moment.
Right. So if I were to go with daring, because it's like the in place of the fight.
No. Call on the toxic power is spirit.
Yeah, but you're saying it's only +1, not +2. So I was just thinking of a different roll. Anyways, it's
Okay.
fine. I will just roll the spirit. So yeah, I'm going to try and use this on the entity that's got these eidolons coming after us.
Okay, that is a 6 at this moment. I will remind you, as a group, you have 1 reroll left.
Yeah.
You have 1 upbeat, 2 downbeats, and a mixed beat at the moment. 1 upbeat and 3 downbeats at the moment for this fight.
Who wants to take it?
I'm not going to.
I almost thought about giving it to Dee or Asham, because Asham is our tank, so having them be able to clear a path would be good. And then I'm just desperately curious what Dee's toxic power is, so that would be my vote.
So essentially, it's when you parlay with a toxic power, ask it your question and roll. I'm sitting on a downbeat, which means the game master is going to tell me what happens next. But if I get up to a mixed beat, then I get an answer, and either it takes something from me, I have to mark a condition, or it gains a string on me.
I'd be interested in D re-rolling.
Certain?
I used the last one, so I'm good with it.
I think everyone's good for it.
All right, let's go. Please, dice gods, be on my side.
Wait, how much
There
was it
we go!
Oh,
Here we are. Got that 10, baby. Let's go.
That's a 10!
Hell yeah, baby!
Answers the question and grants +1 forward to act on the information.
Yes.
Woo!
So, Kaemsi, as Dee tries to push into, like, whatever it is controlling these creatures, there is a malevolence that you feel. It is a combination of all the worst traits that have kept you and Joanna and basically all of you in confusion and uncertainty and self-doubt for this long period of time. And what is your question?
Do you really, after everything you have tried, do you really think that you can hold us here and that we will not try to conquer this again and again and again? We are meant to be
Get
together.
Get him!
Hell yeah.
Your question of defiance is responded to with, again, like that immediate contact with this being was a sludge of negativity. But as you ask your question, that sludge ignites and you feel this heat of rage and anger and hatred and destructive capability. It is not a creature of Earth, you know this. It is definitely something out there. And it wants to burn you down. Knowing that, you know that this fight is going to be decided at the portal. As you rush and try and make your way, there are a couple of Eidolons already there, having taken the having taken not the attack to you, but trying to rush past you, platform after platform. Only a couple of them have been able to do so. However, Alice, Asham, and Joanna break through them, getting a foothold back in the gym hall. You are currently, yeah, I know captions is being a butt.
The captions are fine. I just remember Jim talking about the gym hole earlier. His gym hole.
Yeah.
And I'm just forever an immature little shit.
That's okay.
The bigness of the
You know,
gym.
Jim, I'm just never gonna not laugh at it now.
That's fair. That's
now I can't
definitely
hear it.
worthy,
Listen, we're
worthy
all
of a
trying to
hue.
get into the gym hole, okay?
Yes.
I
Even
would like to
captions
enter the
wants
gym
in
pool,
on that
please.
gym hall.
Even captions wants to. So
Most among us.
yeah, right. So with that,
If you gaze too
you
long at
get
the gym hole,
to
the gym hole stares back.
you get to the portal, and you can see just how the Eidolons are rushing after you, trying so desperately to stop you or harm you in any way. But your combined attack, your combined defense is, you are a beacon of light that is rushing through this crystalline force, this crystalline void, this place that is outside of earthen domain, finding your way back to your old haunt. How do you want to close this?
Is the physical heart, like, still there?
I was
The
just about to
physical
ask
heart
that.
is currently separated into shards that hold the portal open.
What if?
So the matter is still there.
Okay, so
Mhm.
it's like exploded, but kind of like in shape or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Is it possible for us to surround it and hug it closed?
No.
That's kind of
That
adorable.
would be possible. I would say
I was
so.
thinking we close it the same way we opened it, right? Like we stand in a 5-point star, swords drawn, and pointing at it.
That's also an
Yep.
idea.
But
yeah.
what about hugs?
I mean,
I think, like,
I'm cool
I
with,
think
I'm
there's
cool with
something
hugs if
very
that's what we
cool
decide on.
I think
about the imagery of
that
all
is
of these
fair.
shards. We hold hands and we just pull in, and it's just like the shards go from like this scattering to like this orderly little thing, and then it just compresses into itself.
That sounds amazing.
But like, I'm also up for.
I vote for
like,
that.
I
vote for a
think
hug.
with this, it is going to be a heart roll.
Yeah.
We can give it
It's not great, but we'll take it.
There is no rerolls at this moment.
Anyone want to throw down donations?
Are we
D,
quitting?
you have your
No.
+1
Yeah.
from call on a toxic power.
Yeah.
Because you know that this malevolence wants to get back into your world.
I'm gonna roll then.
Mhm.
Heart,
You-
you said, yes?
Yes. I will also say if you still have abilities for like emotional support, if you want to use a string to give someone +1 forward that doesn't have it already, you can still do so.
Do I have to do that prior to my own roll or seeing other people's rolls?
I think this is before you see any rolls. So
My bad.
it's okay, D. We will take that as a mixed beat. Oh well, actually, yeah, that's a mixed beat because it is +2.
Did I use a string? I don't know.
I
I didn't use my string on Joanna. I could do that.
That is correct. Joanna is still there. So, how do you offer someone support in a way that is meaningful to them here?
I am thinking.
I understand.
While Sun is thinking, I am also going to offer support. And if we're doing this in like a hands held and then smoosh in kind of situation, I'm gonna grab Gio's hand and I'm gonna grab Asham's hand and just like squeeze. Like, I'm here. We're here. We're doing this together.
By the way, there is another heartstring move in case anyone is interested in that, and that is finally kiss in a dangerous situation. Just letting you know.
Be
Wait,
smitten
why is
with
this not on my
people.
playbook?
This is a basic move. When people finally kiss after a period of tension, each takes +1 ongoing to get to safety and protect the other for the rest of the scene. If more than 2 people finally kiss in these circumstances, they all get the bonus. Each participant must be enthusiastic about kissing to trigger this move.
Okay, but hear me out, guys. What if we share a smooch over the heart when we come in for a hug?
Okay, but that's
like
super gay.
a 5-way kiss.
That is
That's so gay.
That is very
You kiss
gay.
your neighbor.
And I
You
think
kiss
that
the
would
person
be
across from you.
I mean, I'm already next to Caritas, so that feels like that tracks. If you
Perfect.
consent, Caritas.
Yes.
Like, not to be publicly gay, but also...
Smooch.
It's time to make the lesbians happen.
So wait. Okay, so like let's put the circle together, right? Like so Caritas is holding my hand in Zio's. I'll be I guess Joanna and D. And then like
Yeah.
Joanna would be holding my hand and then and D's because I feel like that would make the most sense to have her between the two of us and then just all kind of and then
Okay,
D would
so-
be Joanna and then
It's
Zio,
mushy.
right?
Yeah,
Wait, okay,
Joanna,
so it's-
Asham, Caritas, Ziomara, D.
If we have it in the order that we have right here upstairs, like on screen,
And then
just
Joanna
need to
between Asham and D.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
or between Ziomara and either way.
I think Asham and D makes the most sense, just based on
Mhm.
Gil's like story interaction so far.
I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like giving the knife was also like a really tender moment between the two of them and I feel like they should be
Mhm.
together.
I would agree with that sentiment. Also, I love everyone in chat shouting "Yes!"
Haven't looked at chat in a while. Hold on.
No,
mean, I
don't
also
look at
think-
chat, don't look at chat!
I also think that there is room for either way. Like I don't want to pigeonhole Kames. I don't want you to feel pigeonholed into like a smooch, but like we can also recognizing that like a lot of time has passed since that moment and there is now a lot more like baggage and stuff to figure out and like so I don't necessarily feel like
Go
a
ahead.
smooch has to happen right meow because that's a lot all at once.
Mhm.
No. We can make it happen. I think because I've rolled my special action is done, but if anybody wants to do a special action on me, I would be consenting.
I
And if
think...
Ziomara is already headed to Caritas, then
So-
I think that Joanna needs to be between Ziomara and D. So
I
Asham has
will
an
say,
opportunity.
D's total roll on the heart was a 9 at this moment because of the +1 forward.
Yeah.
A smooch would bring us to a 10, giving it a full upbeat. For the purposes of saving the world and smooching some people. So, if anyone objects, I would like to know. But if not, then
Yes.
all three of you roll with heart +1.
Except me, I'm assuming.
Because you've already rolled, yes.
That negates my that just brings me to even.
That brings you to an
10,
8.
baby.
10 for Caritas and an 11 for Ziomara. That means 2 upbeats and 2 mixed beats. No, so actually, no. 1 mixed beat and 3 upbeats. And with Joanna joining in, having found and refound her people, you get back. You quickly surround the portal. Together, holding hands, you harmonize your powers, pushing the shards of crystal back into place, turning it from these disparate pieces into a smooth, multifaceted crystal heart with a 5-pointed star. And as it reforms, you lean in. You feel each other's closeness. How dare you! And you feel how close you are to each other. And there is that eagerly anticipated softness.
Oh, shucks. We are all too collectively gay for this.
So, you find calm. After such a long period of time, you are finally reunited. The memories slowly return. Takes a while. But in the period that between this true final battle, and maybe a month or two, you slowly feel how the memories of your time together with Joanna slowly regains its full depth. You may have the hardest time of all five of you, as you and Joanna had been, your memories had been taken in the most extreme manner. Yeah, you remember being an absolute terror to Joanna, maybe to some other folks, but Asham was there setting you straight, and or not straight.
I was gonna say, I'm not letting you get away with that one.
No. I get it. I figured.
We don't do that here.
Setting you right.
Calling me correct.
Calling you correct. And with Asham's help, you remember that you also brought in Joanna after finding out that these Eidolons were messing up the place and finding your power. And yeah, you specifically with Asham and Joanna, you were like, I know between Asham and Dee there was something at the end of last session. This is me inserting my own spin here, but I get the feeling that that may be a thing that blossomed between Asham, Dee, and Joanna.
We love a cute polycule vibe.
I'm game for a throuple.
Polygaze.
Absolutely.
Polygaze.
Absolutely.
Polygaze.
And so having to reconcile these 10 years of, well, self-loathing with regaining that joy of memories of change, of reconnection. Yeah, it's tough. But luckily, Joanna and Ash are there for you.
No. She's really fucking cute though.
The hardest challenge in our throuple relationship is trying to get Asham to not email us first, to actually meet to have these discussions.
The Google Calendar is immaculate, though.
The Google Calendar is immaculate. I love that for us.
The Google Calendar is immaculate, but the vibes are off.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
It's just like me in real life.
Oh no. But yeah, you managed to reunite Asham. You had set yourself to sacrifice your ability to change. In the period of time after this fight, and you realize that you are changing. It is gradual. But after a week or two, you can definitely tell something is happening. And it is up to you to guide that change.
Oh, like that wasn't just a okay, like I thought you were just still going off, and like that was just like this is you're waiting for me to do the thing, right?
You're deciding. You can decide like how you want to appear.
After the shared kiss, after losing the basket, it made me defensive and a part of who I was. Asham decided that she wasn't going to release her transformation. And that's just how she spends her days. As Ash.
With that, corporate is surprisingly kind.
It better be.
They are a bit finicky about the paperwork and getting everything, set up, but there is support. There is a generous like PTO for getting things changed, help with other bureaucratic red tape. And there are no difficulties laid in your path to be Ash.
Damn right.
And as you meet Dee and Joanna for another little date, they can see you turning into the lovely, loved person that you were always supposed to be. Caritas.
It's so squishy.
It is I think it may be that the final battle and the final kiss was the most shocking to Caritas out of all of them. And so I think for this, I would like you to guide your epilogue.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. um
Oh yeah.
I think um I think that that allowance, that literal like taste of the forbidden kind of breaks a dam
Mhm.
in Kari. And it's not that she becomes like an entirely new person, but she suddenly finds that it's easier to engage with the world with not just her head, but also with her heart.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And I think that things she, by nature, being very reticent and very sheltered and very like closed, it takes time. But, you know, Zio's the kind of person that doesn't give up easily.
Yeah.
And her infectious like joy and zest for living kind of bring Kari into kind of that sunlight.
Mhm.
Um and it takes time, but you know, it's easier to figure out who you are in a big and scary world when you've got someone holding your hand.
Mhm. Absolutely.
And that's what it is for Kari. Is she's not alone. She doesn't have to figure it out on her own. And she knows that she is loved. And that means everything.
That she is. And that it does.
That's some lesbian shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute.
Theomara.
Shucks.
As
Wait, I have to follow that up.
yeah, you're worthy of an epilogue yourself. Ziomara, as you set your mind to the possibility of never figuring out answers, it came as a bit of a shock when a month after everything was closed off, every last influence of the Eidolons was severed from Earth. That you find yourself drawn out of the city on one of your maybe regularly scheduled night like observation moments, looking at the
She would
stars,
have a telescope.
wondering where it all came from, where they came from. When there's a glint shooting star. Not the standard streak across the heavens, but a curve as it heads towards you, slowing down. And Sprinkles goes wild, yapping in what you know to be excitement, not fear,
Oh.
but excitement. As while you're having such a great and wonderful time with Caritas, you also make a connection with the unseen. But the details of that, I will leave between the two of us.
Yes.
And that, my esteemed guests and my esteemed audience, is where we will end our game of Thirsty Sword Lesbians Thirst
That
Harder.
was so good.
That was so fun.
I am.
Can we
was so
take a
fun.
moment? Can we
I loved every bit
genuinely
of
take
that.
a moment to just thank Nether for putting
Yes!
together
Oh my
such
God.
a
For
real.
wonderful
Yes.
story?
Thank you.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I couldn't have done it without you, so we're square on that.
Yeah.
I loved every one of your characters. I loved how you took things that were scary, that were hard, that were dramatic, and knowing you, I can tell like there's definitely like internal intrinsic values and points of pain that you've shared with us here. I sincerely hope I've done them justice.
You did great.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent DMing. 10 out of 10, no notes.
What do you mean? I
Mhm.
didn't have
13
any
out of
personal
10.
connection here whatsoever.
My little gay heart is
What do
just
you
so
mean?
full.
What do you
Yeah, Stom made so many good clips. I'm very
Yay.
excited to go back and watch
Also,
most
yeah,
of those.
thank you for
Yeah,
getting all of the clips.
do.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So good.
You gotta
Thank
feature
all
some
for
of
your
those, Nether.
attention.
I will have to, yes. Though I am afeared.
Can I be a little selfish and take a little bit of extra airtime?
I guess so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This was
By all
all for you to
means.
start with. Go for it.
There
Yeah.
will be an
I
ad
know I
break
want to
coming
take
up.
some time. But yeah, it to be very quick about it, this whole thing started because so many of you came together
Mhm.
to try and get me access to more reliable power, and I've had that access since August.
Yay!
Currently, it is load shedding right now,
Oh,
and the lights are on.
we didn't notice a thing.
It's load shedding and the lights are on. So there are very few ways that I can think of to really show my gratitude for all that every single one of you have put into this. Whether it was like the emotional support, showing up for different streams during those 72 hours, donations, all of it counts, right? All of it counts. All of it led to this completely unprecedented success. So to have had the opportunity to, because I had to go and watch back the VOD right before we did this, and I
It was
realized
homework.
that I blanked out a lot because I was in just such an emotional state. And to have the privilege not only of everything that you've given me in this whole thing, but to also have the privilege to come back to this character and really sort of take time to delve into her story, and feel like, now I'm actually getting involved in this, right? Like, I can't name just how many blessings all of you have been giving to me and stacking on me, and just like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like I don't know what else to do. Just thank you.
Literally anytime.
Yeah.
Seconded.
I mean, Kaemsi, you say we've given you a lot of blessings, but you're also a blessing in all of our lives. So,
Yeah.
you being you is a massive blessing that we were all very happy to support. So.
Chat, try and picture a world without Kaemsi giggles. I don't
A
want to.
travesty. Mm-mm.
That is a sad, depressing life that I don't want.
Exactly.
Oh, Kaemsi giggles.
Very
But
sad.
Kames, like we wouldn't be here if you didn't mean the absolute world to all of us
Mhm.
in various different
Mhm.
ways.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
like just understand that like you are so worthy of all of this and all of the time and all of the energy and all of the resources and all of the love and all of the care. You are worthy of it because we decided that you were. So deal with it.
So we must deal with
I'm
it.
trying.
Get
Also, it was
Liar.
great
It's
fun to be
okay.
gay with you. So
It-
Yeah.
Smash would do
10
it
out of
again.
10
I
would
would
probably
also-
cool with everyone in this space right now.
No.
100%.
I would also like to bring a couple things up here. First of all, yeah, absolutely what Pele said. The reason this all happened was not just because we came together, but because we came together for you. The moment that call went out to find like people to help, like we got the roster, like we got so many people so fast. And that's just that warms my heart. The second thing, and this is not just to Kaemsi, but to this group here, to all four of you, this story went like in my head the moment that I had the concept of it, because Thirsty Sword Lesbians had some pre-written things. And one of the concepts of like what's behind the Eidolons is the lost. One other magical girl that didn't make it back the previous time. Having that as a surprise because your characters didn't remember. I'm given that like Alice, I'm not certain if you've played between any TTRPGs between then and now.
Absolutely not. This is my second time.
This is your second time.
Fucking nailed it, may I say.
Then I don't know if you realize how much of a what's the word?
Role player?
That is something else. I don't think you know how much of a role player you actually are.
This is like the part that I was like the most worried about because like everybody's really experienced and my character's like super basic compared to everybody. Like you guys wrote like stories and I'm just like my guy just likes
I take offense.
swapping genders and taking the hits for people.
Listen, I loved Ash. Every second of Ash was great.
Yes.
Bernie.
But I don't think you understand how much of a like not a sacrifice, but giving me the trust to allow me to play with your character's memories, like as a group, that is a level of trust that I am so glad you've put in me. I am so glad that I was able to bring this to the conclusion that it got. Not all role players are comfortable with this kind of thing.
It was really fun.
Like we've had our lines and veils, and I'm glad we have those in place so I can know like where to steer certain things. There was a bit of a scare, for instance, with Sprinkles. Like I knew Sprinkle was technically fine, but
I figured you knew. That's why I was willing to just be into the moment. So
I had a lot of trust in you about that.
Like with that sort of thing, I know like it is. Yeah, Stum. That's the word. You are very brave to step into this situation. Not just Alice, everyone here. To bring this to these people here. And I want to thank each and every one of you. To thank you for being here as being my guests, and I would like to thank everyone being here for being our audience. I certainly hope that even if you haven't seen the first part, you still can. It's there's a FOD, but I hope that you've had a good time with this. I know you've been a bunch of gremlins in chat.
It was fun.
No idea what you're talking about.
I enjoyed gremlin behavior.
Yeah.
I mean, chat, behave.
Behave harder.
Listen, Chad had to lose on-screen privileges. That's how much of hooligans you were. It was great.
That didn't happen often.
That's for sure.
That's just the first time.
What now?
Off screen.
Chad was always ready to get off.
Which got to the point where it became a problem.
And now we're back on the Milky Sheen.
Oh dear. How would you describe that?
I'm not.
Exactly.
I just have an emote for it.
Pearly, maybe?
Kstrith did nothing wrong by simply not chatting, which is also a valid strategy.
Yeah, Pearly, pearlescent. There you go. Oh yeah, describe it, we get auto-butted. That's great though. Y'all are fun.
TOS exists for gyms specifically.
I also have an emote for that.
The fucking book. Wait, that's really good though.
It's so
that's
good.
Great.
It's very
I've never
good.
seen that emote. I love that.
But yeah,
I don't think this was in the book.
it was a lot of fun. I am very glad for each and every one of you to be here.
I had a ton of fun.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, this was a great game from start to finish. So thank you all for being here and supporting it, and thank you for funding the second chapter. That was super awesome, and it helped my friend, and now I get to play games with my friend more often. Ooh.
Yay! Also,
Yeah.
I am very glad all for you for giving your time. I know that it is hard for people to line up time zones.
I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning for this.
My goodness! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Gracious.
Um,
I hope you get a nap later.
Yeah, me too.
oh,
I did just take an Adderall in the stream though, so that's probably not going to happen.
Oh no.
That was the only way to make my shift work. I didn't want to lose the hours, so I came in earlier. Went to work at 4 instead of 6.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
I fully respect that. Holy shit.
I do
Absolutely
want
worth
to. I also want to say thank you, and I am very grateful for Fadelay for being here. And I hope we got in the right time slot here.
Yes, all good.
Okay.
Yay!
Kaemsi, thank you for always wanting to hang out and being my friend. And
Stop it!
no,
Never!
no.
Get loved on, nerd.
Look, I can do it in the voice as well if you want to do that.
Do it.
I mean,
Do it.
I
Nah.
think my face has had enough.
One last break, Kaemsi, and then we get out of here.
And Sun, thank you so much for being here as well. I'm so glad as well that you trust me in these situations as game master with or without
Absolutely.
and I am deeply grateful and humbled that we get to do this sort of thing together.
Yay!
Are
Gladly do it again.
there any
I just
particular
Just
shout
love all
outs
of you so much.
I love you all.
You're all fantastic.
Oh yeah, anything anyone's got special coming up?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I have one last stream before my hiatus on Sunday, so I guess there's that. I'm gonna be playing Neopets. That'll be fun.
Yay!
Ah.
Get some omelets.
Yeah, that'll be neat. So
Yeah.
I guess I got that going for me.
Mhm.
9 a.m. Pacific.
To be specific.
Yeah, yes. To be more specific about the Pacific.
Yes.
How do I roll 2d6 in this thing again?
Oh, you can just roll any move. That's 2d6.
Right, this has a +0, so we'll just do that.
Wow, that's
10!
10 points of psychic damage.
yeah. Kaemsi, do you have anything coming up? I believe so.
Well, thanks to everybody's generosity, I now have scheduled streams. So I stream Tuesdays and Saturdays. Which means you see me tomorrow, 10
Yeah.
a.m. South African Standard Time.
I don't know if I'll be awake.
1 a.m. Pacific. Which then means Eastern is
4 a.m.
is-
Eastern.
yeah. So I think that covers most of the time zones.
Mm.
If South African Standard is Central East and not Central European Standard, which means that British time is 1 hour less, so that it'll be 9 a.m. So depending on your time zone, I could be seeing you out on your day, or I could be seeing you into your day.
Yay.
But that's pretty much it.
I can
don't have
take you
anything else
out,
scheduled.
or I can take you in.
I'd
Why
prefer
not
if
both
that
at the
was
same
both,
time?
but,
I'm just saying.
Rhythmically.
Okay, you said what I was thinking. Never mind.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. You know where to find me when you want details for all of the other things, because there's a lot of other things that need to be done in light of Kaemsi Mutual Aid that I need to personally get sorted. So
I just remembered we get to play a horror game sometime together.
Ooh, and then I'm
What are we
dragging
playing?
Nether into some co DMing for another TTRPG yet to be undetermined. Yet undetermined, to be determined soon.
Sounds fun.
I am
There's a lot.
excited.
There's a lot. There's a stream where I need to make a harness live.
What kind
So-
of harness?
It's just gonna be something that's sexy. What materials we're gonna use? Who
Zesty.
knows? Who knows?
Because like a
idea
harness can be
spice.
like a suit of armor.
No, no. We're going.
Stun
we're going
has a
for
suggestion.
a
Strappable.
strappable. I have a lot of belts. Let's put it that way.
Belt.
I was actually just gonna make a joke saying that it's 3 belts.
Hmm.
But yeah. So
I
there's a
mean,
lot. On the
Carefully
list,
place
but-
your belts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I've done it before, right?
Mhm.
If anyone remembers the Jack makeup stream.
I was just thinking of Jim and his God of War cosplay. Just
Because
having a
that
belt
was
across
also-
the chest.
Super
There's a
villain.
little more real estate to cover with my situation. But yes,
Extra real estate.
that's the deal with me.
It's free real estate.
Figure it out. Yes, my extra real estate.
Very good.
Alice, Fatal, do you have any things upcoming on the Twitch or on whatever other internet partition?
Partition.
take
I may be live later this evening. I missed stream on Wednesday, so I was gonna do a pop-up stream tonight. Maybe we'll see if I'm feeling okay to do that. But definitely on Sunday at noon PDT, that's UTC -7. I host a 4-hour kind of co-working body doubling session, or you can just come
So
and
cozy.
hang out and enjoy the vibes and my questionable taste in music and whatever
Music
chats
taste
end up
fantastic.
happening.
You keep
And,
saying questionable taste in
um,
music, but it's pretty fucking banging playlist.
Mhm.
Thank you. I'm just listen. Self-deprecation is a coping mechanism. But that's over at twitch.tv/Fatal or howbigcan.horse or giantturiandong.com. All of those go to my Twitch channel for reasons unknown.
It is Laundry Day stream for a lot of
Unknown
people.
feels like a stretch even to me, alright?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's what a giant Dong will do to you.
I mean, I've heard about that from Kaemsi before, but I just keep hearing it validated.
I guess that just leaves me. I don't think I have anything like special, but I am playing through the Castlevania timeline during weekdays. Was it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? You can usually catch me around this time going live, whatever time that may be for you. And then Fridays are usually a community game night where we play various multiplayers, sometimes competitive games. And I've been doing Silent Hill at midnight, my time. It'd be 6 a.m. for Kaemsi Nether time, and then 9 for Pacific. And I've been doing that for October, but then I'll probably be going back to early morning shows next month for that.
Sounds fun, though.
Yeah. As for me, I will be streaming this upcoming Monday. We are we are going to be getting hot and sweaty in the Gerudo Desert over in Hyrule Chronicles. Last episode, we met the young king of the Gerudo, and managed to get some new threads, so Renji is cross-dressing now. Am I going to hold 2 hydromelons? I will ask Artie if they have any.
Listen, just give him a couple, put them in the front, it'll be fine. No one will ask.
It'll be fine. Then the rest of the week, I don't yet know how streaming will happen, but I would like to get back into like the regular D&D prep streams that I've done. Maybe
Cozy Nether time.
Yeah, maybe get a bit more of Avos done, though that has been a bit of a mental block for me. So we'll see how it goes. I also will say that I want to get like more things like this on stream. So having like little vignettes, little 1 or 2 shots like this, maybe with less time in between them, would be a fun thing to see. And if you are in the Plainsmeld server, which I will put in the chat, this is a Discord that I run with Kaemsi and Sunberry here, but also Ray of Swords. We are a community of streamers that just want to have a nice cozy space of ourselves, but without the responsibility of doing everything by ourselves.
I'm hosting Lord of the Rings watch parties.
Yes, these coming Sundays will be Hobbit 2 and 3, and then in November will be the Lord of the Rings movies. Because we're getting like the worst parts out of the way whilst watching Martin Freeman.
I will be thirsty over Smog. I will be thirsty over Smog on Sunday, though.
Look, they're pretty movies.
With pretty people.
And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Definitely one of the movies ever made.
Definitely one of the movies ever made.
Listen, it was a compromise because we had people ask if we could skip it, and then we had other people say they had never seen it before, but not as many people were available in October. So we agreed that we would watch it when fewer people were available, and then the more popular movies would be in November. All right? All right.
Yes.
You gotta
Fuck
start
yeah,
with
Lord of the
the
Rings
animated.
trilogy, though. Exactly, Sativa Diva. So if you want to join us, feel free to do so. We have tried to make our communities in a way that it is you're able to opt in to any of our communities or any discussions that are of a more a more sensitive nature for other people or for yourselves. So we're trying to be an inclusive and kind
Mindful
and safe
space.
area, mindful
Yeah.
space. Yes. Also, I, as you can see, am very close to 350 followers. If any of you haven't pressed that button yet and you want to, you can make my day even better than it already is. But beyond that, I look forward to further streams of all these lovely people here and of myself. With that, I think it is time for us to close off, and if there's anything else that you would like to say, please do so now. Otherwise, I'll be doing my sign-off.
Y'all are great. You are loved. Thanks for being here.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
With that, I have been Nether, I am Nether, and I will be Nether for the foreseeable future. Thank you all so much for being here. There will not be a raid, but there will be an ending screen right now. Bye!